Let's start here. Let us start here today. Right, just realised I have game screen on. We have no game. Don't need the music that loud, do we? Although my headphones are low, that's why. Good job. Good job. Good. No, bring the arting screen back. Oh wait, no, the arting screen is over there. That's why it's not working. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Arts, please. Arts on the screen. Marvellous. So today, very similar to yesterday, goal is get some art done in the morning, and in the afternoon we will aim to do some I was about to say Dune Awakening. A little bit early for that, isn't it? A little bit early for Dune Awakening. The last few days, just my entire life has been Dune in June, and then thinking about Dune Awakening. So this afternoon, Schedule 1 is the plan, and that's what we're going to aim to do, depending how much stuff we get through this morning. I am trying to remember, and I think I have remembered, I wanted to... I meant to... Oh, that was it, yeah. So the quote thing... Yeah, I didn't get to look at Firebot yesterday, unfortunately. I was, well, for anyone who's on thingy, on the Discord, you'll have seen that Discord got updated a bit. Tried to update some more of those documents to get those ready. And yeah, that's kind of that. That's all of that. Carnage, morning, little bit, morning. Yeah, so that's what took up essentially most of my evening last night. I've nearly done. I've got like two more thingies, two more documents to polish off, and then that's essentially that's everything. That's like the main documents we need. The channels are there on the Discord for Dune Awakening. And I'm sure it will start populating. One thing I was conscious of, I was trying to dip between what I was trying to get finished last night, and then we were having such a, we were having a bit of an in-depth conversation about Dune Awakening in the general chat. I was like, I need to get that sorted. So I was gonna like potentially do that this morning instead, but I was like, no, do you know what? That needs to be done and out of the way. So that meant that the other documents didn't quite get finished last night, but it was worth it. It was worth it because I appreciate not everyone wants to hear about this game. I get that they don't. Although you're going to be seeing it on screen a lot, I've realised you don't all want to hear about it. It could have been worse. You thought you were streaming last night for a good portion of the day. Yep, this is very true. Yep. Do you know what was terrible as well? When I got off stream, I was sorting out my dinner, and the whole time I was sorting out dinner, I wasn't thinking about having to go back on stream. So I managed to get that bit out of my brain. That I didn't need to be on stream last night. but when I was cooking dinner, I was thinking about my shopping list for when I was going to the supermarket the next day. I go to the supermarket on a Wednesday. But last night I just couldn't shift it. And I was talking to, I had a bit of a chat with my mother, I go to the supermarket with her on the Wednesday. And the whole time we were having the conversation, I kept on referring to tomorrow. And she kept going, "We're not going tomorrow." And I felt bad because sometimes, she gets a bit confused as well. So I felt a bit bad because I was like, I am sorry. I am deliberately confusing you. I say deliberately. I am unintentionally confusing you because for some reason I can't shift the fact that tomorrow is not Wednesday. And so I kind of I was just the whole night. And then when I was away from her and I was doing stuff here, when I was doing stuff on the computer, trying to get things done, I just couldn't shift the idea that today was Wednesday. And like the whole night, I kind of like went, I'm not tomorrow, because then I started getting worried. I was like, am I going to remember to stream in the morning? Am I going to think it's Wednesday and just not stream? Like, oh. So I don't know what was going on yesterday in terms of my brain thinking whatever day it was ridiculous. Anyway, Mextron, good morning. How you doing? Just a reminder for anyone who hasn't seen it, there is a post on the Discord about Dune Awakening. Obviously, if you have seen it and you don't want anything to do with it, then you can absolutely leave that post alone and don't do anything with that post. Otherwise, do the instructions on the post. Because I've made the Dune Awakening section, but I'm gonna hide it just so only. And it's not like a oh look, there's a little private section that you can get access to. It's just to try and cut down on the amount of notifications you get, because I anticipate that place. Well, the plan is for that place to have a bunch of notifications. Whether that happens is a whole other matter. Yeah, but anyway, 2 days to go. And I need to work out what I'm doing with my character, which I don't know yet. I don't 100% know what I'm doing with my character yet. But I'll figure it out. Somehow I will figure it out. I've also just been off camera. I'm just trying to chip away. I'm trying to just chip away at the Nightbot commands. But they're taking... it's a lot of click, 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 click. Clicky click. Clicky click, click, click. Anyway, right, there's some of them done. I don't know when I'm going to get a proper look at Firebot. In fact, it'll have to be... I will try and make... In fact, I'm going to stop doing those now. Right, let's not do any more of them. I will try and look at Firebot on... tomorrow. I will try and look at Firebot on Wednesday, even though today is not Wednesday. It's alright, we're back on track now. I will try and look at Firebot on Wednesday. I'm trying to think what I've got to get done tomorrow. Yeah, I'm trying to think what I've got to get done tomorrow. I need to try and put some time into Firebox. There's a couple of bits to tidy up there. I need to finish the other guild documents. I keep saying I want to put more time into this thing just to try and make sure it gets over the finish line, because we're so close to me wanting it for YouTube. But the problem is all the other bits happen when I'm not on stream. All the other bits happen when I'm not on stream, so I end up kind of getting distracted and going, no, I need to do this now. Yeah, and hopefully tonight I'll have a chat with Rook. We'll see. Make sure you can start on any server. I mean, most likely the server will be over in the US. So yeah, I think in terms of like the starting on any server, the only thing will be for, you know, people who, because like the ping is, I know the ping is relatively high for me on a US server. So we'll have to see. Best viewers? No, not best viewers. Only rich viewers. Damned scam bots. Do 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 do. I'm trying to think what else is there. I don't think there's anything else, is there? That's kind of it. Kind of talked about that to death now, really. Oh, me drawing tablets over there. Alright. Let's do some artings. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, no, you know what I just said? I wasn't about to talk about it anymore, I was about to start talking about it more. It's just because I really want it to go off without a hitch, which probably means I'm creating hitches. I'm probably creating problems by trying to make it more organised. Come here, squeaky arm. One thing I do wonder about when this game comes out, is what do I do if the evening streams are vastly more popular than the daytime streams? I was putting some thought into this yesterday. I was like, if this thing just proves to be far more popular in the evening, do I shift my streaming schedule? And I don't know. Because I noticed during the open beta weekend, there was some there was some good raids during the day, so that worked out quite nicely. But then the evenings were busy too, and they were like, I did those as completely separate streams, so they weren't really relying on the raids, but they were busy too. And I'm like, oh, maybe this is what I should be doing. Just a complete upheaval of my life. Reruns at peak times. I mean, I don't know how many people watch reruns. I don't know, like, I don't see enough channels using the rerun feature to know whether that is a that's like a really valuable thing to do. Like, the stuff will be on YouTube, so the YouTube bits will be there. But yeah, I don't know, like, but my point is, I have thought about this, Carnage. I've been like, people don't really use the rerun feature on Twitch, and is it because people don't know it's there, or is it because people just get no real traction from it? Like I think the only channel that I've ever followed that I know uses the rerun feature is Critical Role. And I don't even know if I don't follow the Critical Role channel anymore. Not because before anyone gets upset, it's not because I dislike Critical Role, it's just I don't ever watch it. Like whatever, like I just kind of, I remember following the Critical Role channel going, oh, I wonder if it'd be really cool to watch all these things live, and then I just, whenever Critical Role went live, it was, I was always in the middle of something else. So eventually I was like, I'm just getting notifications for a channel that I never see. But yeah, they're the only people who I've seen doing reruns. So I just don't know. I suppose what YouTube gets used for. Yeah, it's definitely a tricky one. Because you obviously want people to be here, but I think mentally, I don't think mentally people associate Twitch with VODs, even though there are VODs and there are reruns, obviously. Like, I don't think people, and when I say people, I mean the majority of people. I appreciate by the fact that we know it and we're talking about it. There's obviously people who know that stuff exists, but yeah, I wouldn't go to Twitch to watch someone's previous stream. Do you know what would be really daft? Is I would go to someone's Twitch to find out if they had a YouTube. I'd go to someone's Twitch to find out if they had a YouTube, and if the VOD was over on YouTube, I might watch it, but I probably wouldn't watch it on Twitch, which I realise makes absolutely no sense. Because it's the same content, obviously, but yeah, so... And I think that also applies to like the reruns. Because the thing was, I was again using Critical Role because it's the only channel that I've noticed using the rerun feature, at least overtly. I have seen, and again, it's not really been channels that I've like properly followed. It's just been stuff, you know, like you're like looking for someone streaming a game or something. So it's like you go into a channel that you've never been into before. I have seen channels where I'm like, you're not labeled as a rerun. This is really acting like a rerun. Like you're talking to chat about things that aren't happening in chat. I feel like this might be a rerun. And yeah, and to be fair, I don't know exactly how reruns work. I don't know if that's even a thing. But I know that's what it's like when I've like been watching it. Unless I suppose they were reacting to YouTube, maybe. Anyway. And the thing is, ultimately, I don't really want to run reruns. Like the big reason not to run reruns is because I want people to be going to YouTube. You know, I need that building up as well. So yeah, I wouldn't run reruns. And I think that would also get super, because I don't know, I would find it super confusing if I went to go watch a channel. And they just, like, I feel like there are people who watch my channel who, I would imagine the majority of my community would not watch this channel if they couldn't directly talk to me. You know, just the nature of why people have chosen to watch the channel and stick with the channel. I feel like they watch it because they get to talk at the same time. And so if there was a rerun, I don't think anyone who would normally watch this channel would watch the rerun. So I think I would lose. I think I would lose a level of viewership if I was doing reruns. Who knows? I could be completely wrong. Wouldn't be like me. Wouldn't be like me to be completely wrong about something. Go in there. What is that? Is it you? Oh, is it you? Are you the problem? I think you're the problem. It would be interesting. It would be interesting to see if there are like I'm sure there is somewhere to find it, but I don't know if it'd be collated in a format that I would find useful. But I would be interested to know how many people watch reruns on YouTube. And maybe even how many people discovered a channel through reruns. You know, like, is it people who already watch the channel, or is it or do reruns actually result in growth? Anyway. Long and short, I'm probably not doing reruns. But I am going to be very interested to see what happens. I'm going to be very interested to see what happens with viewership. Because obviously for the first... I'm aiming for the first week to stream a lot. That's the plan. We'll see how well that stays. What's going on here? What is going on? What are you? I don't want to go that bright, but apparently I need to. And no, but you pretty much never watch what, so you want the interaction. Yeah, and I think that's just like, I think the majority of the viewership here, that's what they want. I suppose do you know what? I suppose the solution would be trial it. See if anyone watches them. Maybe it would end up being a whole new viewership.
Man the battlements, repel the invaders.
Oh, damn. That's an early one. Wolfie. Hello, Wolfie. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, wait. The bot didn't do the thing. How dare you, bot? Oh, because the bot's not... Okay, so I have to manually connect the bot every time. Damn it. I didn't realise I had to connect this bot each time. I'm apologizing. Wolfie. No. Oh, God. I don't even have the manual command set up. Wolfie, thank you. Hi. Okay, the command doesn't work quite right, but we're still going to try. Oh, wait, no, the command doesn't work at all, does it? Because it was broken yesterday and I haven't fixed it. Wolfie, what did you stream? Hi, how you doing? We used to have commands, but we don't do that anymore. Apparently, because I've broken everything. Hi, welcome in. Oh no, I really need to... Okay, I knew there was... Do you know what? This morning I was sat here going, there was definitely something I needed to fix with Firebot, and I couldn't remember what it was. And the worst bit was, I actually was trying to think of the fact that the command was something that was related to Jitterbug, so the moderator, that did yesterday, and it didn't work. And I've just remembered now. It was the shout out command. Oh dear. Anyway, hi. And yeah, tell me what you were up to. Tell me where you were. What's happening? Did you have a good stream? If you got to leave, that's alright too. You got things that you got to get on with, I understand. But welcome into everyone else. Right, I need to Google how to fix that firebot command. It's fine. I just need to work out the variable. That's what needs to happen. I can do that. I'm a smart boy. He says with zero confidence. Saw a cool ship and decided to drop in. Well, thank you very much for dropping in. I'm so sorry that my shout out command is broken right now. Professional streamer for pretend. But yeah, have you been doing art too? For anyone who's super interested in that is the ship we're working on right now. It's part of a more fuller image for the up and coming release of Dune Awakening. So that's the plan. I'm just trying to get this ornithopter ready. That's the ultimate goal. But for anyone who doesn't know who I am Bearded Squire. I am a variety streamer, which I used to think was a bad thing to say, and then I realised, you know what, it's just what I am. It's just what I am. And I split my time between doing artwork and gaming. When I do artwork, I tend to do a whole bunch of sci-fi and fantasy stuff. We're doing a big focus.
Wolf Freeman just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow. At the moment, we're doing a big focus on this Dune Awakening image because obviously the game's coming out. But yeah, we do a whole variety of things like that. And when we do gaming, we do a lot of survival crafters and stuff, and have general fun with those kind of things. Right, I need a darker thing. But yeah, if you've been doing any, I presume you're coming from the art category. If you are coming from the art category, feel free. If you've got like an arty Instagram that you want to share. If you don't want to share any art, you obviously don't have to. And if you've not come from the art category, then that's probably going to make that a lot harder. But so yeah. But if you do have something, by all means share. I want to darken down this side. It's the side facing away. At the moment I feel like it's a bit too bright. So I'm going to do a bit of that just to get a bit of darkness. I also realise I've been a bit too scratchy on this side. I need to sort out those scratches a bit. Max, good morning. How are you doing, Max? Now, if I was a scratch, where would I put myself? I'd put myself there. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna dull away some of these scratches. If the thing will allow me. Hello. Thank you. Because it doesn't entirely match with the other side now. But that's okay. We'll just put those down a bit. And then we'll that'll be alright. Maxie doing well. You're waiting for the groceries. And a fancy new polo you ordered. Wait, I'm going to presume when you say a fancy new polo, you mean a car and not the t-shirt. And you might have ordered a really fancy t-shirt. I don't know. But I'm going to presume you mean a car. Unfortunately, it's a shirt. It is a polo. Here's me thinking I'm going to look like an absolute moonhead going, oh, do you mean the t-shirt? And you're going to be like, what's that? What do you mean, a polo? A polo? Obviously, I mean, I'm there thinking you're going to go, obviously, I mean a car, silly streamer. And then afterwards, he's just like, no, I mean a polo shirt. If it has buttons, it's not a t-shirt. I suppose it depends on the polo shirt, really. I always think of a polo shirt as a t-shirt. Even if they're not. I think they sit... This is like when we talk about different types of food. Like, I feel like a polo shirt still sits in the t-shirt category. But I'm also, you know, I'm not married to the idea either. If you want polo shirts to be shirts, that's okay. You need the polo to impress for a third job interview. You need to do this week. Hopefully it's the last one. You would... Oh, wait, what? Hold on. You would wear a polo shirt to a job interview? Man. I feel like in the UK, if you were to wear a polo shirt to a job interview, they probably wouldn't interview you. And I'm not saying that's right. I'm not saying that's right, just they just wouldn't. They'd just be like, "What are you even? Have you even? Are you just the delivery guy? Why have you turned up?" Like even when I applied for like retail, well, even when I applied for like retail work, I would turn up in a full suit. That was like expected. Oh, I did this on a different layer. That's why that didn't work. That's why that's not working quite how I mean it to. I need to bring some layers together. But before I do that, I think I need to adjust these wings. So this wing here, needs to be closer in. It's a bit too far out. So I'm going to bring that more in behind like that. Bring it in a bit tighter. And then I think I'm going to merge that with that layer. So that brings that to there. And then I need to work out where I've put that layer. Nope. Wait, what is this layer? What is this layer? Does this layer do anything? Have I just got a spare layer? Because that layer's going if I've got a spare layer. Oh no, it's doing something, isn't it? Wait, what are you doing here? Oh, it's the wireframe. Oh, wait, no. Wait. No, that's a different one. Wait, what's this one doing? What's this one doing? What are you doing? It must have been something to do with this. Nothing is changing. Right, that's going. That's gone. It's gone now. We never see it again. It's alright. It was only layer 215. We didn't need it. It wasn't that important. What is this layer? That's not doing anything. What is this layer? Oh my god, what is... What? Oh no, this is apparently doing something. I just haven't got a clue what you're doing. Why are you here? Are you underneath something from the past? I mean, you're going. I don't know what you were. You're gone now. And this one, okay, we know what that one is. That one's nice and obvious what that one is. So, wings. Oh, okay, so one of those... I do know what one of those layers was. It was the thing I was looking for, and I, for some reason, was blind and couldn't see what it was doing. Never mind. Never mind. And Max, it's because you're hip and cool. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If you are hip and cool, then absolutely you should wear a polo shirt to an interview. It's a job at IT, not fashion. But that's what I'm saying. Like, even in like, you know, even in like retail work. I'm not talking about working in a clothes shop. I'm just like, if I was going to go and apply, put it this way, Max. If I was going to go and apply at Tesco's, relax. I'm not applying at Tesco's. Before you start panicking, I'm not applying at Tesco's. But if I was to apply at Tesco's, I would turn up in a suit. That's just the way it would. That's just the way it would work. That's kind of like, you know, that's what would be expected. And if I didn't turn up in a suit, I think people would just be like, "Are you even serious about this job?" This is just the world I've grown up in. I mean, I'm also not hip and cool, so, you know, maybe if I was hip and cool, I could get away with it. But yeah, that's just like... Oh, why is that? Oh, no. Oh, everything's gone. Yeah, it's alright. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're alright. We're still on track. Or something like that. Ooh, you went behind there. No. Where do you exist? Oh, do you exist there? Oh yeah, let's cut down on more layers. More layers. Remove more layers. In fact, I'm so committed, I'm going to connect that to that. There we go. That's all there. That's going to disappear. Okay. Okay. I mean, the daft thing, just to clarify as well, Max, the daft thing is, where I used to work in the last year, 2 years, in the last year or 2 years, last 2 years that I was there, they relaxed the dress code, and every day I turned up in black t-shirt and jeans. See, this is one of the daft things about getting rid of a uniform or a proper, like a more formal dress code, is to a certain degree I almost don't like it, because I have to start thinking about what I'm wearing. And so what I ended up doing when they relaxed the dress code, I was like, I want to be, I don't want to look like a weirdo. There was one guy I used to work with who still turned up in like full suit every day, and was just surrounded by people in like t-shirts and jeans. But they eventually realized that because we weren't customer face, well, sorry, I say they realized, I don't know what their decision making was, but their reasoning was because we weren't customer facing, we didn't need to be in a suit every day. There was no need to be in a suit every day. And when they got rid of that, loads of people were super excited. They were like, oh, I can wear whatever I want. Not good for my brain. Not good for my brain. When they said you could wear whatever you wanted, I was like, this is going to make my mornings so much harder. This is going to make my mornings so much harder because I'm going to have to think about what I'm wearing. And so what I ended up doing was I ordered like a dozen plain black t-shirts, and then had I had a few pairs of jeans. And so essentially what I did was I gave myself a uniform so that I didn't have to think as much in the morning. Because I was like, I don't want, because I was very conscious. I worked in an office where a lot of people spent a lot of their money on fashion. They were very, very into how they dressed. Like, a lot of them were like designer labels. I've never been designer labels. And so I just ended up just buying just a load of plain black t-shirts, so people wouldn't ask me like, oh, where's your stuff from? People just looked at me and went, I don't care where your plain black t-shirt is from. But I was always conscious that like people were walking around in like various fashion brands, and I was like, I don't care, but I also don't want to make it super obvious that I'm not wearing fashion brands, if that makes sense. It was a whole thing. It's okay, bring back the suits. Because the thing was, when it was suits, it was kind of okay. It was kind of okay to use the local suit shops, which weren't necessarily like high fashion. Like they weren't, it wasn't like, I mean, sorry, there were stores near us that were like, like Armani and Gucci and all that kind of stuff, where there were people I knew who would go and get their suits from. But then the majority of people, while the majority of people liked wearing fashion brands for when they were going out to after work, most people didn't want, because they spent their money on their going out clothes, they didn't then want to have to buy a load of suits as well. So when it was all suits, people didn't really care where your suit was from. And so there were while there were fashion brands around us, like they actually literally set up the stores around our offices because they knew there was money. So, but then there were also a couple of places which were nice, but not necessarily big fashion brands. So yeah, I kind of loved and hated the dress down. It made summer a lot more pleasant. Definitely made summer a lot more pleasant. Though the bosses did have to draw the line because people started trying to turn up in shorts, and that was a no-no. That was a no-no. And I also think I can't remember who it was. But the thing that kind of like gave me the idea of just buying a bunch of black t-shirts and jeans so that I didn't have to think about it, because I didn't really care, but I didn't want people to question. So I just needed something that was simple that I could just wear, and I can't remember who it was. I just, it's like one of these things where you see like a short on YouTube or Instagram or something and you go, oh, that's actually a good idea. Why don't I just do that? It was probably someone like Steve Jobs. It was probably like someone talking about what Steve Jobs wore every day or something. And while I didn't, it doesn't necessarily mean that I liked the person that did it, but I was like, that's actually not a bad idea, just to not have to think about what I'm wearing to work. Yeah. Anyway, with that little segue, I hope your interview goes well with your polo shirt. I am like, but see, here's one of the daft things was even though we relaxed the dress code, if someone was doing interviews, they had to wear a suit. So because you were then essentially seeing someone from outside the business, you had to wear a suit. And indeed, the person coming in for the interview would have been in a suit, probably looking super confused as they walked through an office of people in t-shirts and jeans. Max, you used to get fancy brands until you got too big for them and couldn't find anything that fitted you. I hear that, absolutely. A little bit. The bus companies demanded that men wore pants during hot summers, but women had skirts as their uniforms. They accepted shorts after all the guys began wearing skirts. Max, you look super bad in a suit unless it's custom made. You don't want to spend all that money for an interview. I can't fit in my suits anymore. Unsurprisingly. I can't fit in my suits anymore. But I had some nice suits, and they weren't custom made suits, but we've got quite a lot of places where you can buy a suit and then it'll be tailored, so it'll just be like brought in a bit where it needs to be, but not like they make it from scratch. Like you will take a suit, put it on, and then like the tailor will look at it and go, okay, we just need to bring it in a bit there, we need to loosen it out a bit there, whatever. So I had a couple of suits that were like that, but not like where they like completely measure you and then they start drawing just on a piece of fabric with chalk. Like it's all like bulk made suits that are then just adjusted. So I used to have a few like that, and that was definitely worth it. Because one thing back then when I was slimmer, one thing I can say for certain was I looked pretty good in a suit. But and this is one of the difficult things with suits, isn't it? I looked good in a tailored suit. I couldn't, like, kind of like what you're saying, Max. I could not buy a suit off the rack and look good in a suit just straight off the rack. It needed to be tailored a bit, because the problem was I've got quite a large chest. I've got a very large chest. Like, even if I lose weight, if I lose weight, it's like, if you imagine now, this is me from a side profile. If you imagine me now, I'm like that. Yeah, there's my back. There's my back. That's me from the side. Okay. When I was a reasonable weight. So this is me now. But when I was like going to the gym and stuff, my chest was obviously still here, but my stomach was kind of like, my stomach was sometimes like that, or if I'd been out on the beers, it was like that. But what I used to find was, but my chest, obviously my chest was quite large. So, I mean, it still is quite large. So what that meant was, if I tried to buy a suit off the rack, I had to buy it to my chest. And so it used to be too big. It was too big because it was based on what my chest is. And so I used to generally, when I was more in shape, get a suit based on my chest, and then it would need to get taken in a bit further down, and they used to look pretty good. And this is not to imply that I was super slim, but you know, when the suit's based on your chest, it can often it looks like it's sticking out. Most suits are made for thin people with zero belly or muscle. Yeah. Yeah. And back then, I had both. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you moving further back? Why are you doing this to me? Stop it. Stop it. It's not really how I wanted to do it, but apparently this is how I have to do it. And then I'm trying to show there is obviously a shadow there. Which, on the basis there's a shadow there, kind of means there should be a shadow. Bring that into a bit more darkness. Probably bring that into some darkness too. There you are. You're on... Okay, well actually wait, yeah, you're not on that way yet. So I need that. I need... oh, that is already... Okay, never mind. Ignore everything I was about to do there. It's unnecessary. Oh, it's the Kofi stream bot. I was like, oh, is someone talking? Kofi stream bot's like, hey, I still exist. It's not all about Firebot. I'm sorry, Kofi stream bot. You're important too. Sneak, you bring food, the McDonald's kind. Weird. I don't see you outside. I don't see you outside. Did you not bring me food? Are you just going to tell me about how delicious your McDonald's food is? Wow. Wow. Well, carry on. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me how good it is. I do. I want to know. I do actually want to know. I keep thinking about how long it is since I've had a McDonald's breakfast. Oh man. Just those hash browns, man. Double bacon, double bacon, double egg, double sausage egg McMuffin. Oh, not had one for ages. Now, what I do want to do, I realise I've just done all those bits. But I think I want to put a bit of a cover over the top of this. I think that's what I want to do. I think I do. Like about. In hindsight, I think this is what I want to do. Do. Squire for one. I don't know where you live. Excuses. It tastes really good. Oh, just a simple double quarter pounder meal. Nice. Anyway, right. Sorry. I will be back in just a moment. I will leave you with that close up of the ornithopter. Give me 2 minutes. You're right. I went and got a McDonald's, and I've eaten it off screen. That's how quick. It turns out I live above a McDonald's. Directly above a McDonald's. That's how it works. Max, you haven't been to McDonald's in ages, but you'd love a mega burger. I think the problem I have with McDonald's, I think I've said this before. I've said this before. The problem I have with McDonald's is in my brain, with the exception of McDonald's breakfast, McDonald's is better in my brain than when I have it. The breakfast, fantastic. I absolutely love McDonald's breakfast. I could have a McDonald's breakfast every day and be so happy with life. But just like, as much as I like, a double quarter pounder meal, it's always better in my brain than when I actually have it. But yeah. You also finished the chips and burger. That is one of the other things. Like I find this a lot with meals. Like meals go so quickly. It's sad. It's sad how quickly meals disappear. It was one of the things. Like, I mean, I've cut back on takeaways anyway, just to try and save some pennies. But one of the things that I often think about when I have a takeaway is how quickly the takeaway is gone. And sometimes you're there going, man, was it actually worth it when, based on, how much it costs and how quickly it's gone, and yeah. And then by the next week, I'm convinced myself that it is absolutely worth it. No takeaway this week. I'm just gonna have some soup this week, which actually will factor in very well because obviously this week I'm doing the extra streams, so that'll work out nicely. I can have some soup within 10 minutes, within 15 minutes. Max, there's a local place that does burgers double the size of McDonald's and half the price. Probably healthier too. Probably not healthier. But if they taste better and they're half the price. That's one of the things for me around here as well, is like the places I can get better burgers than McDonald's for kind of like the same thing you've just said, like for the maybe not exactly cheaper, but certainly for the same price I can get a burger that is bigger. So yeah. One of my mates, going way back, and it sounds weird to say going way back because it doesn't feel that long ago, but it is actually that long ago. Going back like 15 years. It's crazy to talk in that span of time. Going back about 15 years, one of my mates had a burger van, and I used to go to that burger van, and the burgers were phenomenal. And I knew exactly where he got the burgers from. I knew they were just complete, like, minimum grade burgers. But they were great. They were great. I enjoyed them so much. And me and one of our other mates, that's what we used to do on like a Saturday morning. it became very much a routine thing. Saturday morning, we would go to our mate's burger van, and we'd just go and have burgers and coffee, and have a chat with him. Simpler times, guys. Simpler times. Oh. Sneak, you've learned something. What have you learned? Until times swap over and someone moves forward and backwards with daylight savings, you and Shads start at the same time. Okay. Oh, so is Shads doing like a night stream then? For you guys? Or so that must be quite late in the evening. He's doing night stream 6 p.m. Oh, it's not as late. You know, I was trying to think because my auntie lives in Sydney, well, just outside of Sydney. But she lives in Sydney. So when my mum and my auntie talk on a Sunday morning, they usually talk around 9ish. I always thought it was later than that. Oh yeah, so they must, for you guys, they must have their chat about 6 o'clock. But yeah, when the clocks change, it can sometimes get a bit get a bit out of sorts. When the clocks change, I'll let you know when he starts. See if he could pop in. Yeah? Have you got a link to the channel? Because even if it's the old channel, I tend to do, I think I've said before, I tend to do purges of channels that I don't tend to go to very much. And being they stopped streaming, the channel will have gone from my list. But yeah, drop the link in chat. Oh, it's a completely brand new channel, isn't it? Completely brand new. Oh, little lad followers. So is the CCG channel just gone altogether then? Done here. Because they did at one point switch to YouTube, wasn't it? There's a chance someone might use it. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Pantheon lurking. Thank you very much for the lurkings. I hope you're. Oh, wait. Before, if you're lurking, okay, I appreciate you're lurking, but just before you disappear, I too was doing the lurks. I was very much enjoying the house you were making with the face over the doorway. I was enjoying that very much. It looked very cool. Looked very, very cool. I'm a complete stealth lurker. You don't even know I'm doing it. And it reminded me that I do need to get into Blender. I do need to get into Blender in the near future. Now, actually, do you know what? On the subject of Blender, that's something I need to work out. So obviously we're going to have this, I said before, we're going to have like this big push on Dune Awakening. But once this image is done, and I kind of need to think about the next big project I'm going to work on. I've been trying to think about a few things that I want to work on. And part of it is, I mean, I need to put some time into the mech stuff for the mech game. That needs to happen for the next big arty project, but that's also going to be a whole Blender bit too, and so I'm wondering whether maybe the next art thing that we do is going to be just jumping all in on figuring out how to use Blender and trying to get good at doing that. I do have a little bit of training material to work with. I don't know if the training material is of any good. I mean, it came from Humble Bundle. But hopefully I could use some of it to at least understand how Blender works. And then what I will move on to is the I think the first things I'm probably going to try and work on making in Blender are going to be the actual mechs. I think that'd be a good, like, there's loads of other bits I want to do in Blender. Like, I'd like to do the gnomes and stuff as well. But the mechs, I think, will probably be the way I teach myself Blender. Kind of a bit of a double whammy. But one of the other things, which is kind of like a bit inspired by Pantheon's work, actually, is like I've done a few art bits in the past that have been very steampunk orientated, and I'd like to do some of that in Blender too, which would probably fit in nicely with some of the bits in the gnome universe. Not specifically, well, actually yes, some of the gnome bits would fit with steampunk, because at one point I was developing like a a mechanized kind of like steampunky walker for a gnome who I wanted to be taller so that they weren't getting trampled on by the dwarves and the humans. Oh, I've not picked the right color. There we go. So yeah, I think it needs to be the mech stuff first, because obviously the guys need the mech stuff for their game. And I say their game, I don't know. I'm still not entirely comfortable with potentially calling it my game, because I don't know, there's no like official thing to say I'm involved. But you know. Anyway, which is completely, it's on me. That's me kind of going, I feel uncomfortable saying that I'm involved, because it's, I mean, and it's also like it's a bit of it's a hobby project for those guys really, rather than like a big official thing. But anyway, yeah, no, I think possibly we'll use Blender to figure out some for the mechs, and then I would like to do like some steampunky bits for the gnomes. And so essentially what I kind of want to do is we start with the mechs. Wait. We start with the mechs to learn. Then we go to the steampunk for a bit more creative learning. Then we get to figures, so like actual gnomes and stuff, gnomes and elves and monsters and all that kind of stuff. And that's kind of how I kind of want to learn Blender, and I think that makes sense, because this is more learning how to use the shape function. Then this is more warping the shapes into interesting things, and if we know how to warp things, then learning figures hopefully will be a lot simpler. That's where my brain's working for it anyway. So that might be what we do once this image is done, because I also, let's say, I need to get some of that stuff done for the guys. Unless of course, June ends up being so popular that all anyone wants to see is just June here, June in artwork. I don't think that's going to happen. Just all anyone wants to see is just June. Never-ending June. Now you just watch this and play Skyrim with the eventual popping in chat because you feel like you want to play a game and unwind from heavy food. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. You know it's heavy food when you need to stop after it. When you finished eating and you're just like there going, oh my god, I need to rest. You know the food was substantial. It's also the fact, yeah, eating quickly, your body catches up. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Hello, Mana. Hello, Dan. How are you doing? What time are we on? Oh, it's 11:15. Okay. We have more time. I'd like to have gotten away from this Orny by the end of today. It's not going to happen, but I would like to. Dan, you got to leave the house, so that sucks. Oh no. The outside world. Curse you, outside world. Do you know why I dislike you? For you are outside. I must leave. I must leave and venture forth. Why must you be outside? Why could you not be inside where I can stay and not have to think about seeing other people? It gets worse. You have to get money to give away. Oh my god. Oh no. See, it just adds to the tragedy of going outside. For a Yorkshireman, it's like a bullet to the heart. Money? Leaving me? And I have to go outside. Why is the world so cruel? Why is the world so cruel? Curse your world. What a terrible set of events. It is. It is. Oh no. I will get sick of this album at some point. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I will get sick of this album at some point. But right now, I'm finding it very conducive in just helping to pile through this. It works well for wanting to just get my head down and focus. I've found it to be good focus music. But I also appreciate, I think we were listening to it last week, and I think, and I was listening to it yesterday. Can I send you the album? This, if you enjoy this music, yeah. This is backing track. Oh. Yeah, they backing track's been around for a while, so they got a whole bunch of stuff for it's DMCA music, DMCA free music for streams. I've been using them since the beginning, since the dawn of time. But I kind of stepped away from them for a bit, and then they brought out this. And I was like, ooh, I quite like this. I like it in my ear canal. How long ago was the dawn of time? This much. Exactly, Growler gets it, yeah. About this much. However long I've been streaming. I don't know. I can't remember exactly when I found backing track. Near the beginning when I started streaming. So, however... Oh, actually, that's a point, isn't it? Wait, when's my streaming anniversary? When's my stream anniversary? Is it happening in June? Oh no, it happens in August, doesn't it? I think. Oh no, I started streaming in June, but I may, yeah, no, it was, I got affiliate in August, that's it. Lord Elston, hello, Lord Elston. In the beginning, there was Bearded Daddy. I don't think I can really claim to have there been... I can't really claim that there was Bearded Daddy in the beginning, because Bearded Daddy showed up. Bearded Daddy was something that developed probably about 6 months after I started streaming. And Bearded... In the beginning, there was Bearded Daddy. And Bearded Daddy said, "Let there be stream." And so there was. You came back to stream for a moment and you see Bearded Daddy. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, that is it. That is you. Yep. And for anyone who is upset about that, you can blame Umphy. And some of you might say, who's Umphy? Unfortunately, Umphy was a regular here. Near the dawn of time. But we don't see Umphy very often now. And this brings sadness. But also joy, because it means he found joy outside. In the world of the real. A dark place. You just need to be wearing a white toga for some odd reason, and we have a religion nobody could walk away from. Just toga stream. Toga stream. Yeah, I don't know if I actually want to create a religion. I think I'm good. I'll tell you what, you'll know the funding issues have got really bad when I start trying to create a religion. If in a month or two's time I'm here going, hey, fund my church, you know it's all gone. You know it's all gone wrong. It's only 1,000. Is it only 1,000 signatures in your country? Okay, I think it's 10,000 here, if I remember correctly. Anyway, I'm not starting a religion. We're not starting a religion. Anyway, And also, it's not necessarily a recognised religion, even if you get the signatures. The government will possibly review whether it should be recognised as a religion. I don't think we're convincing anyone in my government that Bearded Daddy is a religion. I think that's going to end up with me in newspapers, and probably in a way that I don't want to be in newspapers. All things bright and beautiful, the Bearded Daddy made them all. All things bright and beautiful. Oh god. What have we started? This is terrible. Max is back with groceries. Max has come back at a very weird time. There we go. Come back at a very weird time. Growler, don't you have a jar of souls you could get signatures from? No. No, they don't count. They don't count. They have to be they have to be of sound body and mind, and unfortunately they don't have the body part, so it doesn't count. Skaven Daddy it is then. GW comes through your door. Yeah, I would... If you manage to get your Skaven Daddy religion recognised, Dan, imagine if you could get it to the point where it was recognised and then you just ended up in some giant legal battle with GW where it was some kind of weird argument of you've taken the term Skaven, but then you're trying to argue that they are infringing upon your religious freedom. This is how GW gets taken down, by a guy who proclaims himself the wait, what's the Skaven god called? The Horned Rat. Growler, so amputees cover. Oh my god, Growler. Why? No, this is not what I'm saying. We're not going down this route. This is not the route we are going down. Stop it. Oh dear. Sometimes we have dark and inappropriate conversations, and sometimes we leap into them too quickly for me to realize what we're doing. Oh man. It'd be more apt for you to be claiming to be the Dark Wanderer, as you not claiming to be... Wait, who's that? Is that the dude? Dan, remember, I'm like 40k lore. I'm not great with Warhammer lore. Who's the Dark Wanderer or Wanderer? Is it actually the Dark Wanderer, or is it the Dark Wanderer? Is that the guy who shows up at the beginning, like the guy who like turns into a crow or something? Yes, right. You mean in the game? No. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know who I'm talking about. I don't know who I'm talking about if I've got that wrong. In the law. Okay. Sometimes I think you don't know me, Squire. Dark and serious, I'd say I'm the right amount of morning chaos. Look, sometimes I have to just stick my thumb in the dam of corruption. Sometimes I need to stem the tide a little bit, that's all. Before it gets out of hand. I was going to say the dike of corruption, but I feel like someone would turn that in the wrong direction. So we'll stick with the dam of corruption. Spending too long on this. Spending way too long. Your thumb into corruption. Well, I caught myself before I read the rest of that line. No. 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 We're not. No. Right. Are you just... Dan's just spouting prayer now. Dan's moved on. Dan is like, nah, I'm committed to this now. We're going to have prayer. It's going to be great. Right. Gonna move away from the wings a bit, just to try and flesh out some of the rest of this thing. The wings are kind of driving me nuts. What time are we on? Okay, we're past 11. I think Wednesday is going to be a very busy day. I'm going to be running around like a headless chicken, trying to make sure I'm ready for Thursday. What's happening Thursday? Getting ready for Friday. Yeah, nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, that is what's happening on Thursday. Is getting ready for Friday. No, Thursday. Thursday is the release of June Awakening, and it's going to be. It's most likely going to be quite a long day. Friday will probably be longer though. Sneak. Also, Squire, I have something weird to show you. That's an ominous opening to a line. In Discord, since I had to do a double take on it when looking at the Twitch section on Opera GX. Wait. Okay, so you see. So you've seen Shad. I see. I see. I see. I see. Someone else pointed that out a few days ago. That has been partially discussed on the main Discord. It made you do a double take. Well, there you go. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I was describing when it was pointed out to me. Was it last week? I think it was last week. Yeah, it was pointed out to me last week. When I originally did my little icon for the channel, like everyone was doing like face-on versions of that thing, and so I thought, oh, it'd be pretty cool if I do a side-on version, because that'd be a bit different. And then, I shit you not, as soon as I did the side-on version, I just started seeing them everywhere. And I was like, mother... Alright, okay, it's not original. But I'd done it by then. And it did also make me wonder whether I should just change the channel icon. I've had a couple of ideas, but nothing that's ever really, like, totally grabbed me to change the channel icon to. But, yeah. But yeah, they are very, very similar. I wonder if we are doing... I've not, like, really looked at the person's channel. I wonder if we are doing similar content, and that's why people are seeing them in the same place. Maybe. I mean, it could easily be, like, the Schedule 1 content, because a lot of people did Schedule 1. Don't change it. We just need to order 66 the guy. I'm not changing it specifically because of him. I've kind of been in two minds about changing the icon for a while. I've done a couple of like ideas for the icon on stream before. I just nothing totally made me go, yeah, that's the new channel icon. Like there was one point where I was going to make an icon that had a little bit of a gnome theme. I thought about doing that at one point, and then there was another one which was just changing two letters. But I think the problem with, like, while I know what the letters mean, I'm also very aware that if I just do the initials for the channel, it's just BS. And so I think people who don't know the channel would just presume it's bullshit. Which is arguably not too far off what the content generally is on this channel. But I think a lot of people would interpret it as bullshit. They're currently... Wait, are you watching other streams? Oh my god. Just... Self-reporting, Sneak. Self-reporting. You're watching other streams right now. I mean... I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about that. Betrayed, I think, is how I feel about that. The betrayal is a bit like a knife to the heart. Watching other streams. Shocking. Shocking. Wait, stretch. Oh dear. Not good. My neck's feeling it. Time to rebranch to Bearded Daddy. No, we're definitely not switching to Bearded Daddy. That is not becoming the name of the channel. I absolutely refuse. There is no... No, it's not true. I was about to say there is no amount of subs or donations that can be made to make me change to Bearded Daddy, and that's not actually true. Like, I absolutely have a price, but... but it would be a very high price to change to Bearded Daddy. That's just... Because that's just... That's inviting a whole different community, which I don't think I'm prepared for. Growl, it's near impossible to create pure original design. We're all influenced by everything we can see, so we end up copying. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting thing with art. Is kind of like, yeah, because like one of the things that inspires a lot of people to make art is stuff that they've seen. So yeah, it is a tricky one to have completely original stuff. I've often wondered whether a lot of like truly original stuff comes actually from people making mistakes. Like, is that something that is where the originality comes from, by doing things essentially wrong? Like, if you started off working on something and you did it wrong, that's potentially where the originality comes from. And then you kind of like the way that it's wrong. So when I say it's wrong, I don't mean it's like wrong from like you should never do this again. I mean from the point of you don't manage to recreate something exactly as it is in your brain. But once it's there, you kind of like, oh no, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, I'm on a delete tool. I need to not be on a delete tool. But yeah, tricky to create entirely original stuff when you are inspired by other people. Okay, there's a price. Yeah, there's a price for almost anything on the stream, but it's generally a price that people don't want to pay. You know, it's like when Dan asked me if I would do a body painting stream, and I was like, I don't really want to do it, and I don't think you really want it to happen either. But of course, there's a price. You know, got to pay bills. Bills have got to be paid. So, yeah. Cheeky. Lord Elston, that's not enough for me to do a body painting stream, I'm sorry. Nor change my name to Bearded Daddy, but thank you very much for contributing to the channel. Growler, what's the price for which one? What, a body art stream? I hate this. It makes me nervous. It makes me nervous when people are like, what's the price? Because this happened once, right? So the reason why this command exists. Oh wait, hang on, what's the command called? The reason why that command exists is because once I was asked how much would it cost to shave off my beard. And I was kind of like, I'm just going to say a stupid amount of money just to get people to shut up about it. And I think at the time I said $2,000 because I was like, that's a ridiculous amount of money. No one is going to pay $2,000 for me to shave off my beard. And then the absolute fear that happened when people started talking in chat and going, well, quite frankly, I'd be willing to chip in 500. Is someone else willing to chip in 500? And I was like, whoa. And I discovered that people were willing to crowdfund the $2,000 to get me to shave off my beard. And I was like, ooh, okay. Fortunately, there was only 2 people in chat who were like, I'll chuck in 500. Someone else went, I'll chuck in 500. And then there was like a couple of people who went, oh, I'll chuck in a tenner. I think someone else, said like 50 quid or something. So we didn't get to the $2,000, but that scared me enough of how much people will get together to fuck over my life that for me to shave off my beard immediately went, like, about a week later, I kind of just went, you know what, that's going to have to change in price because that bothers me too much. And so the Beardless Squire went to 15k. Now, I'm in a slightly less financially stable place. So now it's 12k. If it ever gets down to 2k again, you know that I'm in absolutely dire straits. But ever since that moment, I've always been kind of terrified to give figures because there are people on the internet who have too much money, and that concerns me. So in terms of a body art stream, I think the actual amount I put, Dan, you can always grow it back. Yeah, you can grow it back, but it's the amount of time it takes to grow back. And being that the channel is called Bearded Squire, can you imagine me having to go through about at least 6 months of people going, why are you called Bearded Squire? You've not got a beard. Like, it would probably take a full year for the beard to get back to the full length. I mean, at the moment it's a bit short, but so it's like it's getting through all of that of just like the channel being all a bit messed up for quite a long period of time. Name change the channel. No, you see, but the problem, Growler, is changing the name of the channel means that I run the risk of never being able to get the channel name back. Because I was gonna say some dickhead, but it doesn't even need to be some dickhead. It's Skaven Dan will register the channel and take the name. It doesn't even need to be some random dickhead. Dan will do it. Dan will take the channel name if I ever change this name. So, and then, you see, here's the cunning bit. Dan will pay the 12k to make me shave off my beard. I will then change the name of the channel. He will take the name of the channel, and then he'll charge me 15k to buy the channel name back. I can check that. I can see how this plan works. Like, I understand where these things go. So anyway, so that's why Beardless Squire is 12k, because it kind of like, you know, because but also equally, if someone offered me 12k to shave off my beard, I would be absolutely stupid to not take that 12k to shave off my beard. I would be insane. To do a body art stream, I don't really want to do a body art stream. I don't want to. But if someone offered me, I can't remember what I said. I think, Dan, I said to you a year's worth of my expenses, which I think is about 15k. That's where the 15k comes from. If someone gave me 15k, that essentially pays for a year of my life. So that's kind of how I base that money on. So if someone offered to pay for a year of my life, and all I had to do was one body art stream, I probably would do it for that money. And then yeah, so that's kind of where the amounts come from. But it's at that figure because I don't just want some random, you know, it's to remove random people. Like, someone's got to be super committed to want me to do weird things. So there you go. Dan, I love how I'm the villain in this. No, Dan, I've listened to you talk enough. I listened to you talk enough, and I've just connected the dots. That's all it is. But yeah. Dan, I could have the Bearded Squire name back if I did a Phoenix Point stream. You could have Phoenix Point streams for cheaper than that. You can't actually send more than 10k. I mean, you don't have to do it in one go. You could do it in multiple goes if you really want. I'm not expecting someone just to drop 15k in one thing. I'm not expecting one person to spend 15k. But this is why these figures are here. These figures are here to kind of get rid of the people who, as I say, like the whole shaving off my beard and then people deciding to crowdfund it was enough for me to realize I need to put large amounts on these kind of things. Otherwise, they will happen. Otherwise, they will happen. That's it. That's it. There we go. So there you go. Shaving off my beard, body art streams. I can't remember what other types of streams I've been asked for in the past. My only hard line, and we talked about this last week, my only super hard line on things is things that are physically damaging my body. So, like, I think I've said this in the past. I don't think there's any amount of money. I don't think there's any amount of money that will make me do eating type things on stream. And yeah, just any kind of like physical harm. And I class physical harm as starting at things like, I think Dan asked me at one point Dan asked me at one point how much it would cost for me to start plucking beard hairs out. That is like, I class that as like physical harm to myself, so I wouldn't do that kind of thing either. And part of the reason you kind of, people might go, oh, but plucking out a hair is not a thing. But the problem is you're always going to get someone who's going to try and push it. And it's a slope. It's a slippery slope. People will start off with minor things like, oh, would you slap yourself across the face for a sub? Be like, no. Because the problem is if someone knows that I'll slap myself across the face for a sub, there's someone who'll go, oh, I wonder what he'll do for 2 subs. And then people keep pushing it. So eating and what I class as physical harm, I just won't do on stream. There's no amount of money that I would start doing those things. Bro, do it for 5k, you'll get over it. Or have like dye your beard. Do you know what, Dan? We've talked about dyeing beards. I don't know exactly what figure I would do dyeing my beard for, but dyeing my beard wouldn't bother me.
Now,
because the physical beard stays there. I just don't know what the amount would be. Shaving is physically damaging body. No, okay, right. You understand what I am trying to say. You do understand what I'm trying to say. So we're not twisting this into I'm not allowed to shave and that kind of stuff. Like, have you ever seen that guy? I can't remember what his name is, but there was a guy who started doing like eating streams and then he got very fat. He got very, very fat. And I believe he's now lost the weight, but he got in a really bad state. I can't remember what his name is. But like, I see stuff like that and I'm just like, yeah, this is why I've kind of like stop this stuff before it starts. Nick Ricardo, yeah, that dude, yeah. Growl at Squire, would you drink some water for a redeemable? Yeah, but that else, that kind of stuff has to be on like so many redeems per stream. Because I wouldn't want to drink so much water that I was sick. But I had Bovril today. I've not had Bovril today. I don't because with the weather warming up, I don't have Bovril every day. I'm having much more sarsaparilla nowadays. Sarsaparilla is the thing. Only ever saw them in the Fallout series. Yeah. I mean, that's part. Do you know what? That is part of why I bought it, because I saw it in the supermarket, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, I knew it was a real thing before I saw it in the supermarket, because it was one of those things where I was like, I'm gonna go Google that because I don't know what that is. Is that a completely made up thing? And then I saw it was a real thing. And then I saw it in the supermarket, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy it's the cordial. It's not like it's a. I've not bought it's not a beer." And then I found out I really liked it. I was like, "This is a terrible thing." to discover that I like. Oops. Sorry. Slurpy slurp. I'm drinking sarsaparilla right now, by the way. It's very useful for increasing my water intake. Hi, hello. Hi. Can we listen to some metal while we're both working? I can't concentrate. This is relatively heavy. This music is relatively heavy. But this music is also going away in the very near future. I'm sorry. This will be going away in the very near future because we will be switching to gaming streams in the not too distant future. But hi. I don't really know what I'm doing with all this. I'm kind of making details with not a lot of rhyme or reason. I'm just trying to make details that I don't have to look at much longer. You couldn't hear the music. Sorry. The volume on streams is always tricky because trying to balance the volume of music and my voice is not only just based on how I balance it at my end, but then how it comes through on people's headphones or speakers. And I often find if I have the music much higher than it is now, there'll be people who say that it's too loud. But yeah. So yeah, there is music. I promise you there's music. Going to be switching to gaming. Yeah, I'm going to be probably in about the next 20 minutes. I'm going to go grab some food and then I'll be switching to Schedule 1. But I would like to try and just get a little bit more of this done, just so it looks a bit more finished. Lord Elston, have you considered making your own still suit? No, because quite frankly the idea of a still suit seems pretty grim, and while it would mean I wouldn't need to walk away from the PC as much, I think I'm good. I think there are other benefits to me walking away from my desk, not just to go to the bathroom. And so I like to combine them. I think that is, yeah. I don't think I need a still suit. And before someone says it, no, I don't think there's an amount of money to donate for me to start using a still suit on screen. I think we can class that as one of the lines we don't need to do. When you zoomed out, the zoom out, yeah, you can do a zoom out. That's all of it at the moment. Oh dear. Oh. But thank you if you like it. Thank you kindly. I'm trying, but even now, well, like one of the big issues I have with this image is, and this is what I've noticed a lot with like the larger images I do, I change style. I change style as I go through images. I'm not very good at sticking to a specific style for the whole image, and so that annoys me. I think it's because I'm always trying to learn. I'm always kind of like learning bits as I go, and yeah. So I'm generally happy with this piece, but I am also looking at it going, why have you changed? Why have you done different things? Why are you doing different things as you go? But yeah. Why am I like this? Why? It's a bit wonky, isn't it? It's not helping. Like for instance, that whole switching style thing. I was super happy with this. I think this looks great. I'm really happy with this. Why could I not stick to this when I was doing this? Why did I change? Why did I change? I don't know. I don't know why I changed. But I did, and here I am now. Here I am now, trying to get this done. Sneak motivation such a huge thing for you right now. You hate it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know the solution. I don't have a guaranteed solution for how to get motivation to do art things. The only thing I can ever really guarantee with art things is if you don't want to do something, move on to something else. But I also realise that can be quite problematic. Because it's what I do, and then I end up with lots of very unfinished pieces. And that in itself can be frustrating. I know some people will say the solution is just to, just push through it. But it is so difficult to do with art. I mean, I think I've said in the past, this is part of the reason why I stream a lot of the art that I do. Is because I find that in itself kind of pushes me. Like, setting aside that time to do the art is often a good way to get me to do things. I think because I'm doing it in front of people, I feel obliged to, work on it and not get distracted. Like, I do very little art away from streams, and that's really frustrating. But whenever I'm not streaming, There's about a million other things that I want to be doing. Or need to be doing. So that I say, it's part of my big motivation to stream art, is it really encourages me to do more. I think I've said this before, it's a bit of a weird thing. It's almost like a self-shaming thing, because I used to do it with losing weight. I used to be really good at losing weight when I kind of made it a thing that the people around me knew I was trying to do, because then I felt obliged. I felt obliged because they would know that I was trying to lose weight. I used to do it at work. I used to write my week. There used to be like the team board. The team board at work. We used to have and other people started getting involved when I started doing it. But it used to encourage me to do it because other people knew whether I was losing weight or not. And I think it's a similar kind of like public shaming, I think, when I do art on stream, because then you guys, if I don't do art on stream, you guys know I'm not doing art. You guys know it's not happening. And I think that's as deep as it goes. Which, I'm not saying this is the best way to do it. I'm definitely not saying it's the best way to do it, but I think that's a big reason why I stream artwork, is to ensure that I carry on doing art. There's another art guy who he disappears for months at a time, and then he comes back to streaming, and he does art on stream, and you don't see any art from him when he's not streaming. And I think he does something similar. I think he kind of comes back to streaming when he needs to get some artwork done. And then he disappears again once the art is done. Now, I'm not proposing disappearing, but I do wonder whether I'm not the only person who does it. You switched career paths 7 times. I have gone through a lot of jobs. If we're talking about in the real world, I've switched jobs many times. I generally find I get bored of a job within 6 months. And that doesn't mean that I've always switched jobs after 6 months, but I generally get bored of a job within 6 months. So yeah, I went through a lot of different things when I used to do the works full time. What time are we on? Oh, it's 12. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Tell you what I do want to do though. I want to get the I want to get a bit of a better shape in for this dude. Oops. I was going to turn that into a different type of ornithopter, and I'm thinking that's making it too complicated. Might not do that. Might not do that. Anyway. Okay, I mean progress has been made, but it's been very slow progress. And I've still got another person that's meant to go into this image. I'm still meant to be doing a border. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. I was thinking about what I wanted to do with the border. Oh. Oh, someone's got a font here. I was thinking about, so in some of the Dune stuff, I've seen like a font which I can't remember exactly how it looks because just a quick Google search didn't bring it up. But I saw a font that was kind of like, everything was kind of like some variation, and like that was kind of like how the font looked. And I think that's the movie. I think like the movie font is more like that. I think it's from the movie, I think. And so like all the letters are kind of done that way, and I thought that might be cool because I wondered whether maybe I could do like, say, I don't know if this exactly is what a B is like, but like if I did, but if a B was like that, what would the E be like? The E, maybe if the E was, I don't know, but maybe I was thinking about doing like the names, doing the names like that. But then just looking at Just looking at the font that when I just Google search that then. They've obviously got the one that's for the game, which is like the D. The D is like that. And so they all have that similarity. You know, like we know Dune Awakening looks like. Dune Awakening looks like that, and then it's got like a dot which kind of comes out that way. And so that's kind of like the Dune Awakening thing. I didn't realise they had a fuller... Did not appreciate they had a fuller language. Though, interestingly, that doesn't use the W. So that doesn't use the awakened W, which is interesting. It's like Dune Awakening has that for Dune, and then there's the... Like, when you do the like, it has a W like that, because that's like the tattoo for, like, the awakened. And so that's the game. Like, the game name is more like that, I think. I only really remember the W being different. But then just looking at this, it's called Dune Rise. And so, yeah, just like the A is just without that bit there. And then, but then weirdly, the W they have is just kind of leaning into the way the Dune is up here. So it has that as its W. So if I was to do, and then the B is just like a W on its side. So like that would be the B. And then obviously the E is with like that bit there. Which I'd kind of be tempted to use. I could be tempted to use this font, but I think I'd change the W to the Awakened one. Just because it stands out. Although, do I actually need to use the W for anything? Actually, our names don't have a W in them, so it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. I've forgotten the R. Can't even spell my own name. Can't even spell my own name. What am I doing? What am I doing? So how do they do an R in this? Yeah, the R's... Okay, so the R... They do... So that bit's a bit rounded there. And then they have that, but they leave the back of that open. And they... kind of do... Do. Do they do that kit? They obviously, it's very obvious they weren't sure what to do with the Q, because the Q is just a Q. It's not even. It's still just very round. I'm surprised they do it that way. I kind of, like, if I was to do the Q just to try and keep it in keeping, I think I'd probably be more inclined to do much straighter, then tidy up and then, like, still maybe do something like that. Just to give it a bit more different to, like, it's literally just a Q. Just like a Q on your keyboard. And then, yeah. And then I suppose, yeah, I mean, I've just mocked the Q, but then the I is just I. It's just I. And then that's... Now I feel bad for the I. Now I feel bad for the I because it's just very normal. So that would be like Bearded Squire. And that's me changing the Q. If I was to... What could I do with the I? What could I do with the I? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Anyway. So I'm thinking about having that kind of like in the border somewhere just as a bit of an extra. Then obviously there's Practical Rook as well, but... Interesting. Oh, but lowercase. Oh, that's... Okay. Anyway. Yeah, how could I... Because like they've done... I'm getting distracted. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Let's hit save on this. Lean. I need to save that. Let's save that link somewhere. Somewhere useful. Nope. Press buttons I didn't mean to press. Dune font. Save as... somewhere. Save as somewhere. Barley Brew Brothers, that's where that can go. Marvellous. Close that down. Don't need that. Do I need you anymore? Don't need that either. That can go away too. Right, we'll close that down. And then is Critter... Critter, what are you doing? Are you closing or are you not closing? What are you doing, Critter? Come on. Come on. Danish rye bread with pickled herring and curry sauce. Sounds great. Sounds great. Right, come on, Critter. I need you to... No. Okay. I think Critter's gone. It should be fine. Everything's fine. It's not on screen anymore. I'm sure that's not going to break in a terrible, terrible fashion. Okay. I am going to... Oh, the ad break finishes in 30 seconds. All right. Oh my god. Okay, I need to go stretch. I have not moved very much this morning. I need to go stretch. My back. I've just realised leaning back just how much my back is like, we are in the goblin modes for the drawings. Yes, you must embrace the goblin mode for the drawing. That's how these things work. Indeed. Did you save properly before? Yeah, no. Whenever I finish the arts, we do a save. I just don't do saves during it. But always at the end before closing. Yeah. That's why it took so long to close. And then it was just closing down Critter afterwards that it then had a further problem with. Right. So, I'm going to get some food. If you've been sat here as long as I have, go stretch your legs, or maybe your back if you're as old as me. Go get yourself some hydration. That's very important. If it's appropriate time of day, go get yourself some food. If you are at work, go do work things. If you're at home, go do home things. If you are working from home, just make sure you've done enough work things that they don't question the fact that you're at home, and then you can just watch the stream more. But for right now, I'm going to walk away. Max, you've been working out while you've been creating art. Do you know what? I saw some Tai Chi stuff over the weekend. I started trying to do a bit of it at home, just as I need to get back into working out. Yes, weights, I can see you. The weights are there. They're not even far away. I just never pick them up and put them down again and pick them up and put them down again. Yeah, I need to get back into working out. I really do. But that's obviously not something I'm going to do on stream. Not doing that right now because I'm going to go get some food instead. Yeah. But you want to get more buffed? Yeah, but the problem is, Max, once you're more buffed, people are going to expect you to wear a suit. Have you thought about it like that? It's not true at all. But have you thought that people are going to want you to wear a suit if you get more buff? Show off those muscles. Antar 2, I want to get more buffet. Two very similar words, two very different results. Right now, I am more inclined to buy the buffet than getting buffed. Yeah. Max, you'll wear the suit without the arm parts. just rip off the arms of the suit and go, ah! Yes. But yeah. Just a suit with no... Oh my god, that is, like, so 90s cartoon corporate villain. Anyway, right, look, the longer I talk, the longer it takes me to get back. So, I will turn the music up, just in case, you guys can't hear it. But it has been playing the whole time. Yeah, I'll be back. Sooner I go, the sooner I'm back.
Man the battlements, repel the invaders. A new challenger has entered the arena.
Wipe J just followed.
And that well. Look at that. That super well. Just literally as I was sitting down. Just as I was sitting down. Congratulations. Welcome in. Hi. Thanks for the raid. Look at the bot. Okay, the bot partially worked. At least the bot acknowledged your existence. We had a raid before where the bot didn't even want to talk to people. So congratulations on being here. Sadly, the bot doesn't entirely work because I don't actually know what the end of the command needs to be because I've switched to a different bot. So please tell me what game you were playing. Were you playing this game, perchance? Is that why you have turned up here? But hello, hello. And now I'm just going to try and sit down correctly. Showing support, I'd love to try to grow your page. Can you have a shout out? Well, I mean, you've already had a shout out, so... But also, if you're trying to grow your page, don't go around asking for shout outs. That's not the best way of doing it. But welcome in anyway. Thumbs, welcome back, Thumbs. Thumbs, are you not in the middle of a? Are you not in the middle of a? Are you not in the middle of a meeting, Thumbs? Hello to you. Right, music has stopped because now we have gaming music. Let's hit continue on that. We're at 164k. The goal is to get to 190k. 190k is the goal, and we can do that. And do you know why we can do that? Because in game terms, not in real world terms, anyone who starts typing it, we have cocaine. We have cocaine in the game. So I am confident I can get that 25k this afternoon. I am confident for it. Good afternoon, sponsor. Good afternoon. Oh, look at them. They've got cocaine bricks. Oh, do you know what? I just realised then. They don't use shelves, do they? They were using tables. They were using tables. They were not using shelves. I'm going to check the price. I'm going to check the price of a table. Just in case... I don't know if that's sensible or not. I've been using shelves everywhere. Right. Oh, wait, no. I need to sleep. Sleep. And then we need to get pseudo. Pseudo tomorrow. Let's grab that, and we can grab that, and we can grab that, and we're going to put that in there, and then those two can go there. Right, no, I need to take that with me. We need to take that with me. We need to leave here. We need to jump over there. R2, we do have weed, yes. Weed is available, but I am very confident the cocaine will be worth more. Being that the meth is worth double. So we have meth as well. The meth is worth double. But being that we're starting cocaine, don't you run away from me, Brad. Come here, Brad. Give me my money. Go make more money. Go make more money. Disappointed in Brad. I expected better from him. Right. That's not great, Benji. I'm going to blame this on being the beginning of stream. They've not warmed up yet. Once the stream's warmed up a bit more, they'll be making me more money. Right, we need to make more cocaine. Hello, police officer. I have nothing on me. The police never search you when you've got nothing on you. They know. Deep down, they know. Let's talk to Molly.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Molly.
Porn_mate just followed.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's move over here. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you kindly. Right, we're going to keep a little bit of the marijuana on us, just in case. We'll put that on there so someone can start bagging that up. So what I really need, I'll be honest, what I really need is you to bag up more of this meth. I need more meth, he says, shouting it through the streets. I need more meth. Right, so today we just need to make money. We need to make money, we need to launder money, we need to get it out of the way. Should we get ourselves a tattoo? I don't know if a tattoo would add. I don't think it will. You don't want any? Oh, fine. Okay, I won't sell you any. Police officers. Hi, police. We need... Oh, wait, I needed seeds as well, didn't I? I needed seeds. We need seeds. We need all types of seeds. And we also need pseudo. And I've got 3... I've not... Okay, part of the reason why I wanted to get money off the dealers was so that I had enough money to buy in the... Because this guy's got no weed. We're out of weed. Unfortunately, I've just laundered a bunch of money, and I have a horrible feeling I'm going to have to actually take some of that laundered money out to buy the new things. But let's get... Let's talk to Albert first. Albert's our weed guy. He is under the West Bridge. We know where the West Bridge is. So let's get the weed seeds done first, because they're going to take longer to grow. Like the meth will happen quicker. Albert. Yes. So we're going to get some green crack. We're going to get if I get 40. In fact, I'm going to get 48. I get 40... Oh, actually, no, let's not go crazy. We just need to get it working again, don't we, until we got more money in. Let's get 16. Now, I know that sounds super low, but the botanist can only grow... The botanist can only grow 8 at a time anyway. So that's enough for two grows. So we'll do that. Alright, we're going to get you working again, man. We're going to get you working. Let's get that. Oh, I'm going to have to get them... Oh, wait, hold on. Where are we at with soil? Soil. There's at least one more grow, but I need to keep this in my brain. We need soils. Why? Hold on. He has no money. Crap. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. That's some money I didn't really want to spend, but can you get to work now? Thank you. Alright, now we need pseudo. Now we need the pseudo. The mayor's house. That kind of is really in the wrong direction for where I want to be. But I think that's also kind of my fault, because... Kind of my fault, because the weed guy took up the bridge, which is where she sometimes goes. Philip, you look like a man who needs some weed. In fact, you look like a man who needs 2 weeds. Yes. Okay, right, good. We got some pennies. We got some pennies back in the bank. Off on the skateboard again. So there we go. There we go. Wait, are you Eugene? Didn't you buy stuff from me before? No. Okay, no interest. Never mind. Probably because maybe, maybe he just thought the police were too close. Who are you? Are you the priest? Oh my god, please. Please tell me, Walter. Oh, I need to get to Uptown, which is kind of good, because obviously the police are here right now. Okay, we'll move over there. Right, so I need to go to the mayor's house. Mayor's house to get the pseudo. And then once we've got this pseudo, we want to go over to the barn. And when we get over to the barn, we want... I really want 20 of these. Can I afford 20? I can. Awesome. Sweet. Right, we can kind of... That'll keep the meth lab going for a bit. I want to... Oh, curse you, Curb. 'Cause, 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 'cause I do want more pseudo, but obviously we're a bit short on money, so that'll have to do for now. Oh, wait, you. Ludwig. No weed. No weed for Ludwig. This is also the better meth. Or rather, the better pseudo. Better pseudo to make better meth. So hopefully, we're going to get even more money. We're going to get even more money for our meth. This pleases me. Are you coming up the stairs? Yeah, get to work. That's it. Wait, how much money is in your box? Did I restock that? I did. I did. So that's got some money in there for a bit. No, I'll jump over the edge. Right. Now we need to check on the cocaine. Where's our cocaine up to? Oh, wait, hang on, just in case there's any sales. Any sales on the way? She don't want to buy. She's not interested. Right, you. Do you want to buy? Doesn't want to buy. Disappointing. Disappointed! George. What music? What the pseudo? Pseudo is the chemical ingredient for making meth. So it's not... yeah. Different, it's not pseudo. Pseudo, it is pseudo, not pseudo. Right, do you want... Not... Come on. Come on now. Disappointed. Disappointed. Okay, we're going to go check the barn. See if the barn has... Because they've grown. They have grown. The leaves. The leaves just needed drying. Boom, 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 boom. Oop. I don't know what just happened to it. Oh, you're all waiting outside. This does not bode well. My cocaine plantation is not working at optimal efficiency. Oh, are these the ones they can't maintain? Right, tell you what. We definitely want more trimmings. We'll do it ourselves. We'll do it ourselves if they won't do it. Come here. Not many leaves, is it? Not many leaves. And I've never really seen a cocoa plant. Cocoa plant? Cocoa plant. Cocoa plant. Whatever it is. I don't actually know how many leaves they have on them, but this just doesn't look like many, does it? Not many at all. Alright, there we go. We'll get that on the racks. Dry. Dry. Marvellous. Marvellous, marvellous. Okay, well this is disappointing. This means we have no... How far along are these? Oh, they've still got ages to go. To be fair, I am trying to make maximum quality. So that is going to take longer. Once they get running, I'm sure it'll be okay. I might also move the brick press. Might move the brick press over to the cocaine plantation. Because I just... At the moment, I'm not convinced by the weed bricks. Pseudo, you sweat in Italian. I think what we can come away from this, Max, is there are many words that are not appropriate in Italian that mean something very normal in every other language. Hi, Donna. What? Why has everyone gone off weed? Right, Benji, is this why you're having problems, Benji? Is this because no one wants weed anymore? Does everyone want cocaine? Oh, is that Brad? That looks like a... Is that a Brad? It's not a Brad, it's a police officer. Never mind. Yep, that is very much the opposite of a Brad. Is that more police officers? Oh my god, okay. Don't, calm down. Calm down. Austin. Hey, Austin, how you doing? Want some weed? Do you want 2 weeds? Oh my god. Why are they like this? Why are they like this? Offer the copper drugs. Do you know, I would if I could, but they don't allow you to. What is going on here? Oh my god, everyone. It's like these guys don't want to make a lot of money. Have you just sold some more drugs? Awesome. Benji's getting back in my good books again. Beat them with your skateboard and take their money. What, the police officers? Do you know what, something I am kind of curious about? And it's not come up in the game yet. And if anyone has played the game beyond this, I don't necessarily want the spoilers. But you can buy weapons. You can buy firearms. And obviously I have a baseball bat. Oh, we need some chili. Like, I don't entirely know what happens if you just start going on a rampage. Like, what happens if you just kill everyone? I don't know. Maybe we'll find that out, because today is probably the last day we're playing this. So maybe today we'll go on a rampage. Chilies. I need 140 chilies. Those guys must know. Being that they know there is a chili meth on the streets, they must know that I am the person producing it. There we go. Yeah. There is a gun shop. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, maybe I could just go on a rampage and kill everyone. You're saying the people who aren't taking deals, but sure, beat them. No, I mean, the problem is, if I kill the people who don't take deals, that means they definitely can't take deals in the future. So, I don't think that's necessarily the ideal thing. You are not who I thought you were. But do you want... Oh, I'm not carrying any. God damn it. Okay. Oh, Molly's out. Molly is out. Okay. You're not Molly. Oh, police officers. So I could do with building up some more cash, so maybe I need to just do some of my own dealing again, because I mean I think we're going to be waiting a while on the cocaine. So let's take out a couple of jars. Let's tell everyone that we're dealing again. And I'm not really carrying enough Mega Smega to really be like, hey, yeah, we should be totally offering this. Let's need to refill these. Just do that. There we go. Those guys have got like 5 days worth of money. I'm just waiting on some calls now. Boom, 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 boom. They respawn. Oh, well, that's taken away the fun of it. Oh, wait. No, police officers. No. Okay, you guys go outside. I have to stay indoors. Otherwise, the police see me. So we got the pseudo. We got the seeds. We probably need to start stockpiling up more cocoa seeds. Come on. Give me that. Give me... In fact, I'll tell you what, I'll even give you a discount if you buy a bit more. There you go. Yep, I will take that. Kim, West Warehouse Wharf. I'm pretty sure that's down there, isn't it? I think. Where is Kim? Can I see Kim? Is Kim on the map yet? Kim is not on the map yet. It's deeply upsetting. Oh no, it's there, isn't it? There we go. Well, let's try and get an early bonus. Oh shit. Oh, balls. Balls. I love how Molly, like, I've got the police running after me because I'm outside a curfew, and Molly's just walking down the road going, and? It's not my problem. They're after you, not me. Swoop. Shit. Oh no, I wanted me to refill. Damn it. really wanted to... Okay, I need to go... I want to go and deliver the drugs. I just want to deliver drugs. Alright. Can I jump up there? Oh, I can't jump up there. If I get in the way... Oh, that police car just despawned. Amazing. Right, unfortunately, I think we've missed out on the early delivery. It's fine. It's fine. We still get the curfew delivery. Hi, Kim. This was a bit of a nightmare. I don't know if you heard the police sirens. But there you are. So, if I wanted to be a shooty boy... Stan, what you got for me? What you got for me, Stan? I'm looking for some weaponry. Oh, you have to buy ammo as well, do you? Oh, man. Just thought it would be like a permanent pew-pew. I mean, I clearly want to buy the best one. How are you doing? What's going on there? Are you waiting for me? Do you want some meth? Nah, he's not that interested in meth. He's usually a weed boy, isn't he? Got a couple of jars? Okay, alright. I love how he's not allowed to come in. That makes me chuckle. Don't they raid houses? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We're doing our first playthrough. I generally just run away from the police. I don't know if they go in houses or not, and I'd rather just not risk it. I did need to deliver a bunch of soil to places, didn't I? So let's get 1, 2, 3. I can only carry that much anyway. Oh, he wants cash. Oh, screw that. I'll just do that in the morning. I'll do that in the morning. Let's not worry about that now. Are we on the thingies? Oh, do you know what? With everything going on, I might as well just go sleep. No one's come in with any orders, so wait, Jerry? Jerry, do you want some weed just while I'm on my way home? Yeah, you do. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Marvellous. Oh, wait, nope, over here. Ooh. She's sold a bit. Now, if she's sold that much, I wonder if my boy Benji, how much money you got on you? Oh, Benji's not got lots of money on him. Oh, Brad. I could do with visiting Brad at some point. I'll do it in the morning, a little bit safer. Let's sleep. Right. Let's go this way. We'll go say hello to Benji. We'll go say hello to Brad. And I will... We've got a bit of cash on us, so it might seem weird. I'm probably going to do another seed and pseudo run. Because... I do want to have a bit of a stockpile of them. Because when they run out, it's a pain in the bum. Brad. Come to me, Brad. Ash, could have guessed what I was going to be playing. Well, look, we're waiting on June Awakening. I can't start a new game. And also, I want to finish this one. But yeah, Brad, stop running away. Come here. But this is potentially the last day. So we might go out in a blaze of glory and just see what happens if we start shooting everyone. Stop it. Lucy. Stop running away. If that's all you want. Alright, who are you? Wait, is that Ludwig? Ludwig. What a deal. It's a steal. Oh, thank you. Marvellous. So... Oh! He's already done a grow. Right. Oh, man, he's such a dirty pig. Such a dirty pig. Right. Nice. Nice. Oh, he pushes me out the way too much. You know, like Tony Soprano, how when people mess about with him and people go, oh, he's got anger issues. I understand. When I'm dealing with the guy who runs this little weed operation, I understand why Tony Soprano was the way he was. Just the disrespect. Disrespect for the guy who pays his wages. And he gets paid well. He gets paid well. Right. That's... Okay. Let's put that there. Ooh, Louis. Louis, big deal. Big deal. I'll just take that as it is, and I'll deliver that to you this afternoon. Right, you... Needs to learn some respect. Needs to learn who the boss is. That's not... I thought that was one of my people. Coming in picture people. That was intentional. That was intentional, Yana. That one was 100% intentional. The others are always a mistake, but that one, he's been pushing my buttons. He really has. He keeps walking into me, pushing me round, and then he'll block me into corners. He's a terrible man. But welcome in. Right, is that another one? Oh no, that's a 5. A 5. Oh, I'll just take it. I'll just take 5. Sure. Behind Thrifty Threads. Oh, that's nearby. Oh no! Oh crap! I haven't actually got the baggie. I need... Wait, where's one of my dealers? Pretty sure the dealers have got... Wait, Benji or Brad have a bag on them. I need a bag. I need a bag. Not the money, but well, I do need the money, but I also need... what are these? You are a legend. Right. Oh, I might be a little bit too shy to get an early delivery, which is a shame. Loop. Nice. Nice. Oh, it was quick. I still managed to get the quick delivery. Excellent. Okay. And a quick delivery for that. Amazing! Oh, someone needs more as well. I haven't got any more bags on me. What if I took you up to there? And I'll give you a discount if you take that. Okay, right. Where are you, Greg? Where are you? Where are you in this world of madness? You are behind... Okay, I know where that is. Behind the auto shop. Esky! You beautiful bastard. How you doing? I have no MS Paint stories here right now. I'm sorry, Esky, but... oh, wait. No. Have I gone to the wrong place? Wait, what? Wait, Oh, are they just not here yet? Is that the problem? Or did I just complete... Are they a ninja? Are you a ninja? Are you... Hello? Are you buying some weed? Wait. Hello? No. Wait. Behind the auto... Oh, man. I can't exactly get an early delivery bonus if the guy turns up 2 hours late. That's not fair. That's not fair, game. That's not fair. I want fairness in my crime. Hello. I am selling various goods to citizens. I am indeed, yes. Okay. Alright. For everyone who's here, if you enjoy a bit of chess, if you enjoy a bit of StarCraft Brood War, if you enjoy a bit of banter, you should go watch Esky. And I would love to do you a shout out, Esky, but I've broken my shout out command. I've switched my bot and I've broken my shout out commands. Otherwise I'd do it. So everyone just go click on his name. Go click on his name, go follow him. There you go. How are we doing on drying? Oh, wait, have we actually... Oh, have we made some cocaine? Have we made cocaine? Cocaine. 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 Wait. 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 This was further along than this. I could have sworn this was... Where's my cocaine gone? Where's my cocaine gone? Because these are the ones that I put in yesterday, and they are further along. Where's my... Oh, my cocaine's here. Right, hang on. Wait, why... Oh, God, what have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? I've set something up wrong. Destination. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Chemistry. Yeah. No. Handler. Handler. Oh, I don't know which one is the large rack. Can I rename the racks? Is that an option? Do you allow me to? No, you don't. Okay, I must have... One of these routes is not clearly... I've clearly done one of these wrong. And they're all full. Wait, no, because that's large storage... Which one are you? That one is the gasoline. This one is the leaves. Cocaine's working. Cocaine's working. I must have... I wonder if I don't know which one I did. I don't know which one I did, but it's working now anyway. It's fun. Bot command is... But the bot command is definitely more elaborate, yeah. I do... But unfortunately, yeah, I switched from Nightbot to Firebot, and I've not fully understood how Firebot works yet. I just need to... I need to Google it. I need to Google it at some point. Let's launder some more money. Let's do that. And then... Oh, I wanted to... I mean, I was about to say it was my fault I did just walk into the road without checking, but then you mounted the curb. I don't know if that was entirely my fault. Do you want some drugs? No. Do you want some drugs? Drugs? Drugs. Yeah, drugs. Oh, just at shift change as well. Nice. That's why she's interested, because she gets some... Thinking about buying a car. Still debating about buying a car. Someone who lives in the Netherlands where drugs and prostitution is legal, this game is just a poor version of GTA. That's fair. That's fair. I currently watch a couple of people doing GTA roleplay, and it's much harder to acquire drugs in that game than it is in this one. Oh, can I do this before? Nope. Right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Drugs. I mean, I'm not doing drugs. You don't do your own supply. Look at all these people. Okay, you would be great. I'm going to take you for the night time. I need to go back. I need to go back to the shack. Counter offer, any chance I could get you up to 3 jars. I'll do a deal. Probably going to say no, aren't you? Alright. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Who else? 11 jars. Can I take it down? Can I do that? I just don't want to have to sort out the bags right now. Oh, and you're just on 5s. That's easy. Right. I've got a lot of stuff. How many do I need? 2, 5, 7, 9. Oops. 2, 7, 9. I need 10. Oh, I do not have enough on me. Okay, we're going to go get some more. Grab some more. Right, give me that. That's enough for my nefarious needs. I completely forgot to get seeds. I was so distracted by my cocaine that I forgot to get seeds. Do you want any drugs? Yeah, you do. Good lad. Good lad. Okay, let's get out of the way of those police officers, because curfew's about to start. And then we need any of these deals happening down here. No, but okay, if we go do... We'll do that one first. Nope. No, we won't. We're going to get caught by a pavement. The police can't catch me, but the pavement can. Right. I'm going to force my way across as many pavements and rocky ground as possible. Right. Is anyone... Okay, we're just waiting on this guy to turn up. You thought there was curfew? There is. There is. I get more money. I get more money if I deliver during a curfew. Not a police officer. Someone wants more drugs. I can do that. I can do more drugs if you will accept jars. There we go. Oh wait, I've got an hour. Wait, no. Oh, no. Hold on. Police officer. What did you want? You wanted one of them. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, so you only get curfew bonus even... Alright, where's the next one? Where's the next drop? Oh, that new drop is all the way over there. That's a pain in the bum. Okay, right. I need to get down... I need to get down this road. I need to not get caught. Which probably means I shouldn't go down the main road, because that's right in front of those police officers. Go down here. Then we'll sneak down this little side alley. Down here. Hello, friend. What do you want? You want 2 of the green? You can have 2 of the green. Marvellous. Right, where's the next one? I am here. Ooh, that one's all the way out, isn't it? Wait, am I being blind? There's one there. There's one over there. I've got... Anyway, I know I've not been there before, so let's head out that way. This is a bit out of the way. Do you know, I like that the flashlight happens from behind you. There is just someone just following this guy around. Oh, hi. Are you both... Wait, are you two of my deals? Is that why I couldn't find the other one? Wait, satisfaction for Marco? Why did satisfaction for Marco not go up? Oh, the other person's here. They're all here. Okay. Nice. Nice. And that means I need to go back. I don't quite know why my satisfaction for Marco is at 0. I just gave him exactly what he wanted. Okay. Okay. I need to get to over here. I'm going to sneak through here. Selling drugs. What a glorious time. Selling drugs. Making people happy with crime. There you go. What a beautiful song. I made it myself. I don't know if it was obvious, but I came up with that myself. No. Right. Okay. All the deals have been delivered. We've got a nice little bit of cash for the evening. I'm going to see if Molly has got any good pennies for me. Molly is out getting me more pennies, so I can't really be too mad. Oh wait, no, is that Molly? No, that's not Molly. No, it is Molly. Hi, Molly. Oh, she's got more pennies for me. Do you need more drugs? You can have more drugs. Hi. Oh, you... wait, did you... He probably just bought from her. That's probably what just happened. Right. How is everyone's cash levels? Fine. So we're still on like 4 days of cash. Green. Crack. Those two are in the wrong spot. I think that's on me. That's on me. I think I put those in the wrong place. So we have no meth. We have no weed. Okay. Well. Tell you what. I'm going to leave all that there. We're going to go and grab the finished stuff. So I'm going to turn that off because I just don't want to just get distracted by it. So we're going to go pick up... We'll pick up the meth first. Then we'll go and pick up the... Then we'll go pick up the weed afterwards. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, man. You can do better than this. Come on. Down here. I hope you've made lots of meth with the good stuff. It's always the side eye. Good stuff. It'll do. It'll do. Not a large quantity. Oh, there's loads of time before that. Annoyingly, that probably means I should have transported... Probably should have transported the weed first, but we'll load up with some weed, because I normally can't hire enough. Jane can be a dealer. You can hire a new dealer. Wait, was one of the people I was talking to then? Okay. I will look at getting a new dealer. Are you trying to... Fucking Audacity. Audacity. Right. I'm so tempted to hire a new botanist. I really am. He is so rude. Oh wait, no, please. Oops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh, no, not the way to do it. Do you know what is a bit disappointing, though? Like, the punching them in the face. The punching them in the face is mildly cathartic. But then, I end up getting double annoyed because I know it's not like an actual game mechanic. Like they don't come away from this going, oh, I better not do that anymore. So it's a bit of a, as I say, it's a very small bit of catharsis as I punch them in the face, because then I get more annoyed because I'm like, he's going to do it again because he's not going to learn. Which is why I'm thinking about just firing him. Just get someone else. And yes, I could go buy a gun, but then I'd still have to hire someone else. And I'd have murder on my conscience. I think there's a little bit more that I can pick up here, because I don't think he deals with this. Oh no, he does. Oh, it's these two. I think it's... Wait, he deals with... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's just those two. I just thought then, I thought I had more than 8. I thought he was looking after more than... I thought he was looking after 10 then, but no, it's just the way it's laid out. Right. In which case, there isn't more for me to chop. There isn't more for me to chop. So... We've got a decent amount of money. We've got a bunch of money laundering. Oh wait, no, I want seeds. I need to get another round of seeds. Once I've got another round of seeds, I need to get another round of oh, whoops. Offloading in the wrong direction. In fact, wait, yeah, let's do that. Let's get that drying. I've got a horrible feeling one of my places isn't laundering right now. Let's put those in there. Good. Oh, wait, what did I put in here? Oh, have I got a random little... Oh, these little partial stacks throw me off. They really do. I also probably should clear this out. Unless, I wonder if I can hire another botanist. I wonder if I can fit another botanist in the bungalow. And then... Oh, but that means I need to start stockpiling more crap. Alright, we're going to sleep. We need to get more seeds. We need to get more pseudo. We need to get more soil. And then... What should we do first? We'll do the pseudo first. I did all of these, so that's all out of the way. I need to meet you, and you are going to meet me under the bridge. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, Molly, what you got? Nothing. Disappointment. No gold star. 0 stars. And then I need to go and check, because I've just realised I think the way I've set up the cocaine. I set up the cocaine with the mixer in the middle. Yeah, I haven't actually told them to mix anything. I'm pretty sure I've done that. So if we pick up 40 of those... Because I meant to get some... I meant to go and get some form of ingredient to mix with the cocaine. I don't know which ingredient I want to do. I mean, we've been doing chili so far because we're trying to do spice. This is all meant to be a precursor to Dune. You know, we're making the spice. But what are you doing? Why is this one here? Why is this one not in the oven? Mark. Yeah. It's alright, you take your time, mate. It's alright. I think I've said this before. This is the problem with paying people by the day. People on a day rate. Here is the problem. Like zero rush. No rush going on right now. And you can tell he's cursing me in his head. That little side eye. I used to work with shitty bosses. I know what that side eye means. That side eye means that he wants to slap me. He's like, oh, you're watching me work. It's like, yeah, because you're not working. Shoddy. Shoddy. Right. Albert. It's going to be near the mayor's house. So unfortunately that'll be a little bit of a back and forth. And then we'll be out of money. We'll be out of money again. But hopefully we're going to start selling cocaine. And hopefully cocaine is worth a fortune. So I bought... So the guy's looking after 8 plants. So if I get 40, that's 5 runs, yeah? That's 5 runs, which should be more than enough for while I... Because ideally what I would like to do is also pick up some more cocoa leaves. Because the botanists... Again, it's the bloody botanists. The botanists are doing nothing right now.
Yeah.
Brad, what have you got for me? Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, I need to get him some more stuff in the near future. Alright, so I do have some to pick up there, but right now I need to go get some soil. I'll bring that guy some soil as well. Oops, missed the door. So if I get 40... Wait, how many slots have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Right, I'll drop off some of this at the guy here, so he's got what he needs, and then I'll take the rest of the soil to the cocaine factory. So if I leave you with 24. If I leave you with 24, then that's 24 times... What's 24 times 3? 48, 72? 72, right? So he's got like 72 pot fills. That makes sense in my brain, even though I know... wait, no. Oh, bleh. Okay, I need to do some dealing with the priest, because surely if I... Or the vicar. Wait, was he... He was a vicar, wasn't he, rather than a priest? If we can get him on side, maybe he can talk to the police and get all of these drugs legalised in town. And I'll just make a modest donation to the church. Oh, those bin bags went. Okay, cool. Right, I think this is my supply rack. I would love to be able to name racks. That would please me. That would please me greatly. I've got 6 grand. Salvador... Yeah. Okay, I can't buy directly from this guy yet. So, total order is 800. Yep. Have we got some cocaine? Probably not, because... Oh, so he's got... Oh, right, that's a lot of leaves. What's going on here? And then we've got the cocaine base. Wait, oh no, what happens to a cocaine base? Raw cocaine, ready to be cooked into cocaine. Am I missing a step in... Oh, no. I don't actually... Okay, right. Wait. What? Oh, do I need some ovens? I need some ovens, don't I? I need ovens. So the cauldron makes that. That needs to be cut right. 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 Got you. Okay. That's fine. We can fix that. You see, I feel like we should be able to get the priest on side, because the dead drop for the cocaine guy is on the back of the church. So I feel like we should be able to, you know, come to an arrangement. Right. I need another handle... Oh no, I need a... sir, do you perchance sell ovens? Please don't ask me why, but do you sell ovens? You don't. He does not sell ovens. I need the nighttime. I need the nighttime, boys. Crap. Okay. Okay. I need some cash. I need some cash to hire... actually, do you know, I probably don't need another chemist. I probably don't need another chemist because the current chemist is only using 2 stations. So... yeah, I can probably get away with the same chemist. But I potentially need another handler. Where's Benji? Oh, I mean, you're Brad. You're not Benji, but I can tell you've been out. Oh, and the other dealer as well. Hold on. Was she the docks dealer? Supplier. Not that one. Wait. Wait. No, we already talked to Brad. Oh, so it must be this one. Show on the map. Jane is over in that corner. Okay, she's going to need a signing fee, so I need more. I just need more cash. More cash for more things. Oh my god, Doc! I thought I'd read what you wrote, Doc, and then I just read it again. I was like, I have not read what you just wrote. What is slowing down everything here? Oh, you've already done all that meth. Oh, and it's not getting... God, this thing keeps getting jammed up. Right, can we package all the meth, please? Look him straight in the eyes. You know what makes good crack mixing? Human flesh. But whisper in a low baritone voice, then smile. Not in a weird cringe Joker way. You don't like the Joker's smile, but like you're staring at a girl you really fancy. Are they not the same thing? Is this where I've been going wrong? Is this where I... Oh man, all this time I thought I was smiling correctly at them. Now you're telling me. They don't like being smiled at like that. Well, you learn something every day. Do you want some drugs? Thanks. Today's sermon, weed is God's creation. It helps you reach his vision for mankind. It's good for you. It might be. I couldn't say either way. But it might be. Oh god, bloody police. Bloody police. I just want to get to my dealers. Do you know what, this... I thought last night I had all the keyboard keys off, trying to clean under them. When I put everything back on, it was all working really well. But this spacebar is getting a bit dodgy again. 4.5? You have paid for my new people. What a champion. What a champion. My drop is ready. Behind the gas mark, but which one? Do you mean... Oh, it's the one all the way over here. Okay, well I'm going to have to go over here. Sorry, Molly. I'm not here to collect money. Well, I am going to collect money from you, but I'm actually here for this. Tell you what, give me some money as well. Or not. Or not, because you have none. Sneak you back, but you're tired. Well, you are allowed to sleep. Sleep is an okay thing to do. So if you're tired, maybe you should sleep. Oh wait, no, this is where I'm trying to go to, isn't it? Here's me running around. This is where right, so, I think I need another handler in the barn. I think that's what I do. Or do I? Wait, no. Let's do the... Let's get the ovens. Let's get the ovens first. We'll get 2 ovens. Do I need anything else up there? Do you know, I can't remember if I actually bought... Did I buy any jars for up there? Oh, the long life oil. Okay, yeah, I don't need that anymore. That can come off. Those will take up 1 spot. Then I've got... I'll take a bunch of jars. Long term, I'm going to need the jars there anyway, so might as well take them up now. I also need to go to the laundrette, launder some money. And I know I've not hired people, but that's because I don't think I need more people. I don't think I do. Oh, I know what I didn't pick up. Oh, my inventory's full now. I didn't pick up, Hi. I didn't pick up any... I didn't pick up anything to mix with the cocaine. Come on. Oh, it's just quicker. Just quicker to run. At this stage. Quicker to run. It still creeps me out. Still creeps me out of the way. Oh, God. Oh. I thought that was it. I thought they were going to put me in the cocaine. Oh, we did bring some jars. I have brought some jars. Right. So. Right, this is a little bit... We're getting a little bit messy. But I just want this to work. Now, chemist lady. Chemist lady. We've got a couple of ovens. Destination. Wait. Right. So, cauldron goes to there. Or should... Yeah. Yeah, no, it should go there. Then... I don't, what's this? Okay, this shelf was for finished product. This is for jars and... Wait, that's what that was for. So, I want that to go to there. So I want those to go with the jars, which means actually I need to not... Just get off the thing. I need that to... I need to be careful how many jars I actually put on there, otherwise that'll jam up. And then we've got the mixer. And then I don't know what I'm mixing with them. I might just stick with spice. Because that's just kind of our thing. Oh, and if I discover it, this is what we can... It was going to be the meth, but being that we got to cocaine and chili can be the spice melange. We're going to do it, guys. This is going to be the prequel. This is the prequel to Dune Awakening. This is what got me arrested and put on a prison ship to work in a Harkonnen labour farm. It all comes together. It's all coming together. Oh, wait, that's not how many I wanted. And, oh, no weed for you. Just chili, or should you make The everything cocaine. Nah, it's too much faff. Too much faff, Target. So, I don't know where your where did I... Oh, no, that's wrong. Oh, God, this is so faffy. I need... Oh. Right. I almost want to tear this down and start again. So... You're offloading to here. Hopefully the chemist is offloading to here. But that... no. Cauldron mixing So she's going... okay, Cauldron... I almost want to... This is one that this bit of the game does frustrate me, is the setting up supply chains is very messy. Especially when you can't name storage. That just... let me name storage, please. I don't think I can. Like, this is like, that's nothing there. And even if you come off the clipboard, like, you can't name storage. So the drying racks are coming to this thing. This thing is getting picked up by the handler. I don't know which bit the handler's working on. Do I need another handler? I don't know if I need another handler because I just don't have enough routes. Anyway. Sponsor Squire, what do you think of your country's streamer I have no idea what that is in relation to, sponsor. So there you go. I have no idea what that's in relation to. We've already planted those seeds, so that's good. Right, you're... If I need... Then I need... Right, hang on. Chili. Just put the chili there for a sec. This is meant to be the finished product shelf. Let's tell you what, let's take that off as well. Don't worry about that. Get rid of that. I think let's take those out of the way. I need the mixing station. Let's get rid of them. Right. I don't know what this shelf is for. I'm going to get rid of this shelf. The drying racks are going to here. The handler is taking the leaves and the gasoline into here. Unfortunately, that's 2 routes. I could put them on the same shelf, but that means then I can't keep as much on the shelf. But does that matter? Does that matter? At the moment, it's not working. So, I suppose let's... We'll see how quickly they go through things. Our police... Wait, hang on. Wait. Sneak, good night. Night, night. Our police... So the Danish got a Unite streaming on Twitch. There's a Danish police... Wait, so there's a Danish police unit that's now streaming? I don't know, I'd probably have to watch it. Right, these guys. Now all of that is coming into there, so that should cut down. Do your things automatically go? Into the cauldron. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. I don't even know what that one's for. Right, so they're loading that up. Then the cocaine. Then the cocaine needs to go into the ovens. So I need you are taking that to the ovens, I think. Oh no, because then that's... Oh. Now when they were in the meth lab, the chemist put them in... Maybe if I take that off. If it finishes there... When it was the meth lab, the chemist took stuff out of the chemistry station and put it in the oven. So if I have no output there... Or... Oh, does that mean I can only have one oven? Okay, I mean I could get another cauldron. How many stations can you have? You can only have 3. So I can kind of accept... So that's got no destination. So at the moment I can only have 1. And then once it's been in the oven, it needs to go... This is the point where I took it out of the meth lab and took it to the other place to be mixed, which took another chemist. I think I need another chemist and potentially another handler, which means I need more beds. Yeah, all these beds are assigned. So I'm gonna need a... Okay. So the stuff that comes out the oven goes to there. The mixing station will take from there. Then that'll be the finished product out the back of the mixing station. Packaging. So you... Okay, this lady will do the cauldron and the ovens, and then I'm going to have a chemist just to do the mixing, which is really frustrating. So I need another cauldron. All right. Cauldron handler. Do I need another handler though? Because the handler... The chemist is... Actually, no, I think I just need another chemist. I need a chemist, a cauldron, and a bed. I think that's what I need. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. How did they keep that pace with me when I'm on a skateboard? What? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. It's fine. See, shit. Oh, is this... Am I around the... Oh, I can't actually get around that one. Sweet. Alright, so, second chemist. That's just a lot of money. Lot of money. Give me a chemist for the barn. Deal. Alright. Then, I don't think that, annoyingly, I don't think this guy sells beds. I need to get to a gas station for some reason. He'll sell me all the illegal things. Oh no, he does. He does sell beds. I take that back. I'll take it back. Okay. Let's go out this way. And sorry, Spons, coming back to you a bit. So it's a police unit that is streaming what they do. Okay. Now you're thinking they raid a channel. Will that be a police raid? I suppose in a way. In a way, yeah. Wait, is this the barn? Have I come to... Oh, I have come to the right place. Right. So. New chemist. Joseph. I do want a bed here for me so that if I just want to sleep, I can. This is going to be too close, isn't it? If I do this, I probably need to spread this out a bit. Pick that up. Okay. Okay, so leaves, dried leaves, gas, cauldron, which hopefully can pick up from there as well. Oh, I need that handler route to do that, don't I? Oh no. Okay. Now why? Why is the chemist not outputting that to the oven? I did say lab oven. Why is the chemist not doing that? Unless it's too late. Maybe it's too late by the time it was finished. Let's hope it was just that. Right, you... I need another thing. I need that to there. I need... I'll tell you what, you just do... You just do one of the ovens. If I'm going to have two chemists, I'll have them both working on cauldrons. And then they can both work on the mixer when they've got availability. You work on that. That outputs to there. Okay. Then... See, now I'm thinking... Because I've got two chemists, now I'm thinking, should I get two mixers? Should I get two mixers? The output for this goes to there. The output to there. So the cooked cocaine goes to there. Destination for the output for this goes to here. So jars and finished cocaine... Wait, where did I just say this one was going? This one is going... Did I say that was going to there? I think I did. So actually, wait, no, the jars need to be on that one. So, I don't know what the point of this is. I don't know why I've got this. I don't know what that one's for. So the ovens are coming to here, right? Going to there. So I need the chilies. I need the chilies on there as well. And then I need the handler to load this into the mixer. And then I need the handler to use this. And then I need a destination, which for now that can just be that. When that's done. So... use that. Use you. You need to load that into there. And I need you to use that. And I don't know if she needs a route. We'll find out. We'll find out. I don't know if she needs... I don't know if because she's using that, she'll know to go and use that. Although it's not assigned, is it? I think she does. I think she does. Right, you... I think she needs that to there. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. The chemist moves those bits around there. She's loading stuff in there. This shelf is now irrelevant. I think long term this shelf's going to go. But just to get everything moving because they're taking forever. Ooh. No, come on. Oh no, it's under the... No, come back here. Wait, do I need to... What am I doing with... Why is this like this? Am I not picking up any more of these? I don't... Wait. Is that... That doesn't look like a solid way to do that. That looks like a bad way to do that. Oh, wait. Bring that down. I'm sure they will do a better job later on. But just to get things progressing. How long does this take to cook? Oh, it's about the same time as meth. Right, I think that is everything. So then this needs... Oh, I have no cash. I've got enough cash to get that person started. The plants are going to grow. Right, if I sleep here... Yeah, if I sleep here, we'll see if people start moving around. Hopefully they will. In fact, actually, I shouldn't have put that stuff in the oven. That was silly. I shouldn't have put the stuff in the oven. Because I needed to check whether they actually use the ovens properly. Alright. Do those 5 minutes move when you sleep? They do. They do, okay. Good to know. So you're... Okay, those guys are doing growing. Anyway. When is the next food talk day? You can talk about food now if you want. If you've got food you want to talk about, you can talk about food now. Right, why is this cauldron not getting loaded with gasoline? I understand why it's not getting loaded with cocoa leaves. But why are you not getting loaded with gasoline? Cauldrons should be... Are they doing it? Anyway, we need to... Yeah, we do not grow enough. Really don't want to, but I might need another botanist. We might need another botanist, because this is so slow. We need more... Would it? I'm trying to think about how I can fit more in. I'll have to think about that while I roll around. Right now I need to get money off my people. Those police stopped. I was waiting for the police to walk past. Oh, there we go. There we go. Is that Brad? Brad, stop. In the name of the law. I am the law. Wait, no. I want to give you more things. I want to give you more things to sell. Yeah, he is piling through that. Okay, that's good. Ooh, actually, I'll pick up some more weed to take back to the big house. So I was unsure whether I would actually end up using the warehouse. But... seeing this now... curious what I would do. Like, the... Oops, pressed the wrong button. I'm using all the properties. I'm trying to use all the properties. I appreciate I'm not using the tiniest one. But I can see why you would turn the bungalow into a meth lab, because the meth lab's probably the smallest footprint. And then the barn, I could see it probably makes more sense for the barn to be all about weed. And then the warehouse for cocaine. Although, when I looked at the warehouse, I was not fully convinced that it was bigger than the barn. So I don't know if that would actually work. Okay, we need to top people's money up. Otherwise, everyone's going to stop working and this is going to get even worse. Let's do that. Let's take out... oops. Right, he's working. I'm going to take that out. Yeah, I could... So I suppose probably end up abandoning the smallest two properties. Because... Although that little... I do like that we got the little meth lab working. But yeah, the cocaine... I suppose the thing what I probably should do is I should probably try and rely more on the guys actually running this stuff. So if I got rid of the water... if I got rid of the water pumps... The water pump? Whatever the water thingy's called. Whatever they are. Oh, this is better. This is a better amount of weed. Okay. Weed, meth, even. There we go. Load that up. Get rid of the water pumps. Put more growers in, because your people don't use the water thingy, the auto water thingies, whatever they're called. The water dispensers. They don't use them anyway. So if I got rid of them, I could fit in a lot more pots. Just means if I ever want to help out, I can't really. Do you want some meth? Yeah. Okay, those are all in there. We're going to need some more chili in the near future. Probably going to need some more of the other ingredients in the near future. Oh my god, this police blockade. Come on now. Come on now. Is Joyce here? No, Joyce. Jerry here? Nope. Brad, I just want the money. But are they going to notice if I just hand you some weed? Hi guys. Yeah, then I could fit some more pots in. So that is an option. It's fine. It's fine. It's the only thing I had on me anyway, so she's not buying it, she's not buying it. Right, let's grab more of that, get that back. I'd love to talk to Benji. Any chance Benji are here while I'm stood outside your door? No. Dum, 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 dum. I think there are two things I would like from this game. I would like the storage system to be simplified. And so just the storage being, if the item is within a certain radius of a station, the person running the station will go and grab it. I think that would be very beneficial in terms of simplifying those lines. And I'd also like to be able to have a courier that could transport stuff between properties. This would please me. Doris? Oh god, I just had to do that quick because I noticed the police was spotted me. They'd seen me. Hold on, sorry, Sado, I'm just catching back up. There's this French metal band that usually makes funny metal songs that made a song about coffee named... Sorry, apparently breathing is not good for my health. Oh look at these! I didn't even see this before. I don't know why those seeds have just reminded me, but I need to order more stuff from Salvador. Wait, did that go through? Sell to the pawn shop the water dispensers. I could sell the water dispensers to the pawn shop. Yeah, do you know, actually, sorry, no, there's a third thing I would like. I would like to actually know how many people can be on a property. I want to know how many people this can hold, not with someone telling me. I want the game to tell me how many people this property can hold, because it would help me plan. That's another bit I would like. Right, so this cooking is happening. Is this ending up... Okay, we have cocaine. We have a mixing station. Why are you not... Is it because I've not... Is that because I've not discovered the recipe? Oh my god, just get off the thing. Fuck me. Is that because I haven't discovered the recipe yet? Right. I want to name this. This is going to be the Spice Melange. This is the culmination of the last 2 weeks. The Spice Melange will be made. And then we can start playing Dune Awakening, but not before. And sorry, Sada, there's no actual lyrics. They just shout coffee-related terms. And Tika Wahukawa sounds tribal, but it's actually a very French way to invite someone to share a coffee with you. Oh. Okay. So if you're into metal and coffee, I suggest you listen to it. Nice. You only sell one brand of leaves. What, for the weed? Yeah. Yeah. This kind of comes back again to this thing of setting up the automation in this game is so faffy that, yeah, I'm not going to do. But, and to be fair, and it's not just necessarily down to this game either. Like, a lot of the problems that you have with, like, these kind of things is it's just not worth it. Like, I do the same thing in Definitely Not Fried Chicken. In Definitely Not Fried Chicken, I will typically only grow 2 types of weed. And that's generally because you need the basic one for missions, and then you just grow whatever the most expensive one you have is. And so it's just not really worth it. Why is this not getting emptied? Why are you not working? It's not night time. You haven't been paid? Oh no! Oh crap. Okay. Alright. is everyone up to upstairs? Okay. And now everyone's money's... Now everyone's... But okay, everyone... Oh, God, I need more cash. I need more cash. Right, what's happened with this? Marvellous. Okay. Now put those there. Right, I need just a load of cash. Just need a load of cash. Oh, come on. Oh my God. Just turning circle of a aircraft carrier. What can I offer you? You know. Okay, alright. Fair dues, fair dues. I want to come back to this guy. Are you here? Oh, he's not here. Damn it, he does not live here. That's unfortunate. Central Canal, that's here, isn't it? That's Dead Drop. I've forgotten. There it is. In fact, before I go all the way across town, we'll drop this off so that they can use it if they need it. So yeah, so I think I possibly want to get another botanist for the barn. Because this just needs to be faster. What are you doing? Okay, so you offloaded that there. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, the botanists, yeah. We'll come back to that tomorrow. I need to get all the money off my dealers, and then I think I'm just going to have to do some more selling again. And then we'll look at getting a third botanist for the barn, and I might reorganise the pots so that we can fit more in. Actually, hold on. Hopefully Brad is in. Not very much. Not very much. And he has gear. He has gear, he's just not done very well. Already on seeds. We're going through the seeds. Benji! Benji! He knew how much money he had on him. He didn't want to give me all that money. He was like, it's my money. It's my money. Do you know what, Benji? You're a disappointment. I'm taking those bricks off you. I'm going to give them to someone more deserving. Like Frank. Frank, do you want a brick? Yes, he does. Okay. Alright. Frank's got a brick. I can't remember how much weed is in a brick. I can't remember if it's 10 or 20. But there you go. Hello? No? Alright, okay. What about Joyce? Sometimes Joyce buys a lot. Would you be interested in a brick? 0% chance of a brick. How about some meth? Know your audience. Know your audience. It's important. Oh, wait, hold on. The nighttime person. They're usually... How's about a brick? 0% chance for a brick. Okay. How's about some meth? Okay. probably sell that brick to Geraldine. Geraldine used to buy a lot. Guys. Oh, guys, are you out of money? No, you're not out of money. Wait. Wait. You're not out of money. What have I messed up here today, then? We've got... That's drying. That's... Oh, it's these little 4 things again. They keep jamming up the system, which is really annoying. I'm just going to take hold of them. Can we just package the meth, please? Package the meth. Brad needs to work on his sales pitch. I think people are concerned about Brad because he lives in a tent, and that makes me question his life decisions. With how much drugs he has sold in the past, I question his life decisions that he can't afford somewhere beyond a tent. Like, there's living frugally, and there's living questionably. And I think he's living questionably. I won't tell him that because he might punch me in the face. You know, I don't know. He looks like he could be someone who's quite aggressive. I'm not saying I'm scared of him. Obviously, I'm not scared of him. But the man lives in a tent out of choice. Let's take those. I think I also need to come back for a bunch of chili as well. Exactly, he's not a barber. He's not a barber, Sado. There's zero reason to fear him. Oh wait, this isn't where the jars go. Balls. Right, you need chilies. So I'll tell you what, that can go there. Oh, carry more jars. More jars. Right, jars. Offloaded. Chilies. What time are we on? Okay. Today I need to finish at 4. So in about like an hour and a half. We've got time. But I will be, because I'll be streaming tonight. So I just need to make sure I've got enough time. Oh wait. Just stop it. Stop it with these 4 little shits. Right, I tell you what, where's the bags? I've got some bags somewhere. I probably need some bags anyway. I don't quite know what's going wrong here with this thing, because I keep taking 4s away when the production line gets jammed up. I keep taking 4s away, and yet it keeps repeatedly jamming up. So I don't get how that's happening, because I'm only giving them stacks of 20 and 5 go in a jar. So I don't know where this 4 keeps on happening. Let's just quickly go talk to Molly. Thank you. Do you have... So you can have those. Right, we've got... I'm going to leave those there, because I'm going to go check on the meth lab and see whether the meth lab's got enough chemicals. It should have enough pseudo. The pseudo should not be an issue. And also if the person's got enough money. Which actually reminds me, I need to get back to the barn. I need to go back to the barn and make sure the barn is all good. Right, let's okay, yeah, I definitely need to grab some more of these bits, don't I? Yeah, I need to go grab a bunch of that. Means I need to run across here, and then we need to go to the barn before we sleep to make sure there's money in the things for the people. And then after all of that is done, we need to start laundering money again, because we've not laundered money for like 2 or 3 days. I need... If we do... So we need 6 on each, so we need at least 12. So if I grab 32... If I grab 32... Not everything fits in my inventory. No! Okay. Fine. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Alright, we'll just do that. Mm-hmm. It's packaging pulling from the drying rack or a shelf. 4 stack is weird. They're pulling from a shelf. So, and 20s are getting loaded onto the shelf. I don't know. I don't know how the 4 thing keeps happening. I really don't. It's throwing me a bit. But yeah, they're pulling from a shelf, so it should be... It should just be stacks of 20. Right, what was the next thing I said I wanted to do? I need to go to the barn. I need to make sure everyone's got money in the barn so that they work for next day. Because we can see we're making cocaine. We're definitely making cocaine, but it's not getting packaged yet. Okay, that one's loaded up for 5 days. That is loaded up for 5 days. 5 days. Alright, okay. So yeah, I'm not going to do anything more because I want to make sure they are actually working. So I was kind of tempted then. I was like, should I do so? Should I just get some bits working? But I need to know they're actually working. I'm now a shop caller. I'm leveling up to things that I don't even know what they're doing. Right, so everyone should walk in because you all have work. Why are you two? You got nothing to do right now. Nothing to do right now. How do you have nothing to do? God, you guys. These guys are so painfully slow. They're so painfully slow. Just crack on. Just turn the nozzles. That's all we need to do. Just turn the nozzles. Just turn them. Just please. Please just use the nozzles. Please. I beseech the dev gods, please, for all that is holy. Just teach them to use the sprinklers. Right. Okay, so nothing is drying yet. This is terrible. Okay. Packaging is happening. Packaging is happening. Mixing is happening. Right. So I think part of the reason why the mixing wasn't happening was because we hadn't discovered the recipe. Now that we've discovered the recipe, I think we're good. So that's all fine. Packaging is happening. So the whole process works. The only problem I have right now is I just don't have enough coca leaves, whichever way around it is. I think that's the only thing that's screwing me over right now, is just not enough of those. Now we have precious cocaine. So my spice melange is heavenly cocaine that is also spicy. Alright. Alright. Okay. How many seeds do we have? We have one seed. Yeah. Right, and there are two... Hold on. There are two plants at the back, which... Why are they not harvesting? Oh, did I not set these? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, these go to the rack. Oh, he's growing these but not taking them anywhere. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, it's another dude. It's another dude who just stands in my way. Right. Just, oh my god. Just stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Right. No, I'm out. Right, okay. So that was a mess up on my part. I accept that. Can't see my keyboard, pressing the wrong buttons. All of these are going over there. I need more plants, because this just takes so long to grow. What I also need to do is I need to order from this guy again, because hopefully we can get to a point where he will just start saying, hey, we work well together. What I find interesting, though, is the amount that we're doing with him. The amount of seeds we're buying with him isn't increasing at all. We've got one more... That's enough for 2 more drops. Hopefully he won't want 2 more drops. Hopefully we can meet him in person in the near future. Oh, I took the clippers with me. Okay, this is bad. I actually need to take the clippers back because I need the inventory space. And if I take them away, there's going to be a point where I want to harvest some plants and I'm not going to be able to do it. So I apologise that I'm going back on myself, but it's for the greater good. You never know, there might be some more cocaine bagged up. There is more cocaine bagged up. Amazing. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually check. How much is cocaine worth? 150? 207. 207. It's worth double. It's worth double the meth, so it's worth 4 times the weed. Oh, that makes me want to make a lot more cocaine. Even though it's a pain in the ass. Even though it is a pain in the ass, I want to do more cocaine. Now I just need to find out who will buy it from me. Anyone on the street? Are you... Oh, you're police officers. It's alright though. Eugene, I got some new shit for you. Do you want to ride a sandworm? No. No, he doesn't. Damn it. Doesn't want to ride the sandworm. Do you want to ride the sandworm, Kevin? Oh, wait, I have to hand it over as a sample. Oh, crap. Damn it, no. Who have I to... Elizabeth? Beg your pardon. Randy. Oh, shit. Nope. Hi. Yep. Police station. I remember where I am. How you feel about cocaine? No cocaine for you. Okay. Randy. No, Randy. Randy. How are you feeling about cocaine? Not feeling it. Damn it. I might need to break down cocaine into bags. Cocaine might need to be done in bags. Wait, no, it's a casino. People, okay. Oh no, the casino's closed. I can't. Oh man, I bet it wouldn't be closed if they had some cocaine. I'd be all over it. Right. Tell you what, I might need to give this to the dealers because I might just not have the pull. Yeah, no one. No one that I would normally talk to has any interest in cocaine. Right. What about Kyle? Tell you what, Kyle buys massive quantities of weed. So I know you have the money. Do you want the new hotness? No. No, he doesn't. Okay. Right. No, Benji. Benji, I'm here for you. No, don't walk away. Oh. Right, Benji, you're handing me all that money. Have you thought about cocaine? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll see how Benji gets on with that. Hello. Oh, wait, Brad. Wait, Brad? But Brad? Wait, Brad? Brad? Wait. Where the hell did Brad just go? Brad? No way. No way. How?
A new challenger.
We all just
entered the
saw.
arena.
We all just saw where Brad
Implants
was.
just followed.
Can we just be clear? We all just saw Brad with our own eyes. All of our eyes. We just saw Brad, and then he appeared on the other side of the map. Did you try the spice? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe as I was handing over the jars of spice, I inhaled some of it. Maybe that's where we went wrong. But yeah. And also, sorry, did I just say... I don't know if I just said it. Thank you very much for the follow. Is the number of plants you have in that house divisible by 3? The house having a recurring 4 stack. No. So the reason why that shouldn't be a thing is because I deliver the weed here. And so I carry like 5 stacks at a time. Unless... Wait. There are occasions where I only bring a stack of 12. So if they process... If they process 2 stacks of 12, they would be left with 4. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Yeah, that must be it. But I feel like that would be fixed. I feel like that would be fixed the next time I delivered some weed here. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Anyway, let's start trying some more. This needs to go to here. Then what am I doing? I need to see if Molly's here. Brad doesn't live in a tent. He goes in there and maybe that's it. Yeah, Brad is the dude. Yeah, Brad just teleports everywhere. He was probably taking the spice before I'd even, you know, brought it in. Wait, where's this standard? Where did this come from? I don't know where that came from. Anyway, if you could... In fact, I'll tell you what. Just get rid... no, I'll keep that on me. It's probably easier for me to try and shift it than you shift it. So, you go there. Still want to know who this guy is. What's your name? Billy. Will you talk to me now, Billy? I wonder if Billy would like cocaine. See, he likes spicy, which this is spicy. Does he like a higher quality version? 52%. I realise I'm giving him 5. It's just I can't be bothered going and rebagging right now. He likes long-faced. Oh, that ruins it for... That's crap. I mean, your head's on fire. He likes stuff with that's been mixed with long face. I don't want to deal with him anymore. Now he's said that, I don't want to deal with him anymore. Right, Molly... Oh wait, no, I'll let you do that deal. And then we'll get that out of the way. This is an elaborate game of math at its core. Also meth. Meth and math, yeah, they misunderstood. When one of the designers of the game sat down, he was sat with the other people and he was like, what do we want this game to be about? And he thought they said math. Oh wait, no, money? Money. Oh, hi. Police. Moving on. Moving on up. Moving on now. Did I say I need another member of staff? Oh no, I was thinking about a botanist, wasn't I? I'm in two minds about a botanist. I might just set up some plants. Do you know what? Rather than buying a botanist, I might just run these plants myself. Because... why not? Now I haven't got any water things, but I might just move them out of the way. Water. I need a lot more... Hi! Hi? No, you don't need to point it. No, there's no need to look at me. Go about your business, officer. He's like, there's no way you're getting home for curfew. No way. Whoop. 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 Okay, it's just quick to do this now. Right, have you guys got a lot? Seriously? Seriously? You're all look, you're all working with one mind, and all you've managed to do is produce 2 jars? Okay. Okay. Right, so my own little factory. I'm just gonna put it here. In fact, this is not a good place, is it? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I've also just realised I've not picked up the other seeds. The seeds that I need to put in these pots, I have not picked up. Good job, me. Right. Let's... blah, 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 blah. What if I did... I need to make sure everyone can walk around. I will try and get some water things here, because if I'm going to use these, I want to actually do it in an efficient fashion. Oops. Just noticed all these plants around me that look very, very grown. But I don't know why the guys aren't harvesting them. I'm gonna double check. Are these fully grown? Are you fully grown? No, you're not fully grown. Alright. Tell you what though, while I'm here, I'll water them. The botanists. Not worth the money I pay them. I realise these pots are empty. I don't care. I'm just trying to teach them what a watered pot looks like. There you go. Why? Why are these not on here? So they've been pulling stuff off before. Screw it. Screw it. I think that's going to get jammed up, but... No, give me the... No, oh my god, give me the things. Give me the things. Put those there, and then... Just, yeah. Alright. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They're here. They've done what they do. I need more cocaine. I've forgotten who that guy was already who said no to the cocaine. Oh, it was Billy, wasn't it? It was Billy. It was the guy who I want to know what he actually does because he looks special. Oh, the coke. Oh, those seeds are all the way on the other side of town. I suppose it's not terrible. I'll try and pick up some more weed while I'm on the way. Oops. Oh, wait, hold on. Guys, you work in a casino. Do you... Wait! Okay, casino. Casino. Nope, okay. I didn't even look I didn't even look how much the percentage chance was, but I don't think it was very high. Brad, would you like some cocaine? In fact, actually, I'll keep one on me because I want to go talk to that Billy guy. And let's put that... Let's do that. I wonder if you could shift this brick. We'll do that. Oh, Mrs. Ming. Just realised I've not been to talk to Mrs. Ming for a bit. Mrs. Ming? Hello, would you like some... How do you feel about cocaine? Mrs. Ming is not a cocaine fan. Not a cocaine fan. There you go. She is a meth fan, though. Forgot to pick up the weed. I've only got 3 spots, but I forgot to pick it up. That place is a mess again. I need to tidy it up again. Wait, police that way? Whee! No. Forget. There we are. Right, I could go and be a door-to-door salesman again, but it feels a little risque. We've got that. That's drying. Oh, I didn't have any water things here. Thought I did. I thought I did have water things here. If I want... Let's go talk to Molly. Oh, I forgot to pick up the seeds. I forgot to pick up the seeds. They were behind... I think they were behind Mrs. Ming's. I think. Not behind Mrs. Ming's, but kind of behind Mrs. Ming's. I know where they are. I know what I'm saying. Even if what I'm saying is nonsense. It makes no sense. It makes a little bit of sense to me. I'll also pick up some meth if it's available. Right. Hello? Ooh, of course he's got loads when I don't have the space. So what I'm curious about now is, and I need spreadsheets. I need spreadsheets, so I'm not, is how much, kind of like what I'd like, what I would like to do is I would like to get a spreadsheet out and be like, how much is this house costing me? How much product is this house producing? And start working like that and being like, yes, we could do that. In fact, I'll tell you what, because it's night time. I'm going to go buy those water things now. I realised that I said I was going to move the other water things, but with how often I just run around and just do all the watering for those botanists, I think I'm going to leave them in place. So I'm going to buy 8 more for the bit that I'm doing. But yeah, a spreadsheet of working out how much each house is making and how much it's costing me. It's like the little meth house. The little meth house should just be like pure profit, because there's only one guy in there. And he makes... Well, do you know what? Actually, no, because he's not necessarily working very efficiently. So maybe he's not. Like, he costs me 300 a day. And he produces generally about 2 stacks. 2 stacks, which... 9... Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's more than enough, isn't it? That is more than enough. Okay, I'm going to request another dead drop from this guy. Just because I'm trying to get sorted with him. So that he'll deal face to face. Oh, I wanted to take the cocaine to Billy. I don't actually know where that Billy guy lives, but because he's in a chemistry suit, I just feel like he's something hidden, and that's what I want to work out. That's what I'm keen on. I'll get this set up, and then then I think I'll go. Welcome back, Dan. Welcome back. That's my goal. My goal is to find out what that Billy guy does and who he knows and what he's doing. So in fact, I'm going to plant these seeds myself, which is why I need more. That's why I need more, because actually these seeds were meant for the botanists. These were meant for the botanists, but never mind. We're buying more anyway. It's all about the cocaine. I'm trying to remember what the song was. I can't remember if it was a Clapton song or a Cream song. Didn't they had a song, didn't they? I'm trying to remember what it was called. Was it called? This is where I found out the song was just called Cocaine. Right, I'll leave those in there. Then hopefully that dude's... We packed any more? We've not packed any more. When the mixer is here! The mixer is right here. Can we just work? Assholes. I also don't think they're doing anything with that. Right, just... Because I put that in there and I've just noticed it's never moved. So I think they're refusing to take that. See if we can get that on. Is there anything in here? Nothing in there. Then those there. Hopefully that cauldron's working. I don't actually know if that cauldron is working. Which is a bit... Oh, wait. Screw it. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Alright? YouTube. YouTube's Cream Cocaine. Okay, it was just called Cocaine. It's such a good song. It's such a good song. I'm going to blame that song for my interest in this game. And for my interest in definitely not fried chicken. It's all Clapton's fault. Oh no, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Gonna get DMCA'd if we keep singing. Wait, I might as well just sleep. Might as well just sleep. Let's go. Look at all that. We sold one spice melange. Behind the bank. Okay. I'm actually going to order another thing. If he's... Oh, God. Come on. Please, just accept that I'm a legend. There's no more money behind the church now, so... Wait. There's a security camera here. This is a terrible place for a drug drop-off. What are we... Why would we do this? Why? Why would we do this? Does the mayor want some drugs? No. I'm gonna launder some money while I'm here. Oh, I can't launder. No, I'm in the wrong spot to launder money. All right, let's drop off those. Oh, I've got that tune in my head now. I'll tell you what, that's what I'm gonna have to do tonight. When I'm on the stream with Rook tonight, you guys, anyone who watches the stream won't be able to hear it, but I think I'm just gonna have to listen to a lot of Eric Clapton tonight. I've not listened to any for a while. I think that's going to be my plan. I kind of want to tidy up, but I also just need to go away and do things. Wow, the water goes out of these. I thought the plastic buckets were meant to retain water longer. God damn it. God damn it, Bobber. Right. Okay. So, cocaine is being produced. We need to try and give some cocaine to Billy, because I wanna talk to him. Do you? Oh yeah, we're not uptown yet. We're not allowed. Oh wait, that other dealer. Forgot about that other dealer, didn't I? Right, let's go. Bloody pavements. Bloody pavements. Oh yeah, this guy. I wanted to talk to this guy as well. I swear, the last time I dealt with him, he said he had 0 satisfaction. Is it because you can't get no satisfaction? Right, that was a mistake. Never mind. I thought it might be because he prefers cocaine. So, this lady, are you... Hi, Jane. $3,000 signing fee. Bloody hell. Alright, okay. Okay. You can take those cocaine, you can take those, you can take those. In fact, you can take all of that. I will bring you more stuff. Oh, and you need, is anyone selling a lot of cash? Benji, I need to go to Benji. I don't know who I'm trying to assign to you. I'm just assigning people at random. This was one of the things that I probably should have... I'd like to try and actually... I'd like that to be easier to organise. Is actually knowing who I'm assigning to the dealer. How's the spice selling? Terribly right now, but it's also because I'm really struggling to make a lot of it. Target, it's yeah, not going ideal. But I have got the production actually running. I'm just not producing enough. Where is... If I was a Billy... Kevin... Oh, he's at the... Of course he is. He's at the chemical place. Of course he's at the chemical place. No. Is it this door? Billy. Hi, Billy. Would you like some spice? Malad. From Bearded and Gabbana. Yes, Billy. Yes. Hi, Billy. I realise now that you actually are just another customer. I don't think you're anything. I don't think you're anything special. I think you're just another customer. Okay. I need to be a block boss. Okay. A little bit disappointed. I was kind of hoping, Billy, that you were going to like sell me chemicals for cheap or something, or give me a special... I thought you were going to tell me you were Heisenberg. Like, I thought something was going to happen there. Never mind. Right. Maybe if we get friends with him, because sometimes we have to be friends with people, don't we? So, let's grab that. I think it was Benji I needed to get some cash from, wasn't it? But let's grab that. Taco ticklers. Oh, that's nice. That's not too bad to go and pick those up. You having a good time there? You packaging that weed? Full stacks, yeah? Full stacks. None of this 4 nonsense. Let's put that over there. How are we doing on cash? We've got 3 days of cash here, so that's fine. We're moving. Do we need to make more optimization? We do. I just don't know if I've got it in me, especially with this is kind of the last day. With this being the last day, I'm not going to see the benefit of the optimization. But I achieved what I wanted to achieve, so that's good. Oh wait, how much money have you got? Oh my god, just jump over the banister, man. Come on. Do you... Sweet. Have some... Sweet. I'll tell you what, seeing as I'm here. Seeing as though I'm here. Great. Does this go faster? Oh, I think it does. I think it does. Okay. Oh, you jump higher as well, don't you? Okay, nice. Nice. I would like to say my old skateboard, because I obviously don't need that anymore. Sure. Would you also like some drugs? How do you feel about meth? I can't remember. Yeah, good times. So, oh, behind Taco Ticklers, didn't I? Taco Ticklers to get the seeds. Oh, that guy's stuck again. Austin, mate, seriously, can I help? Okay, good. I feel I've done a service today. I've helped Austin get from being stuck on a wall. I feel like that's my public service, really. Do you want some meth? Nice. Nice. So, where am I trying to go? What am I trying to do? I want to go... oh, I need to deliver these rocks, don't I? Peter. Peter! Damn it, Peter. Genghis. 51%. No good. There you go. Very angry with me. I've just given you a jar of weed. Okay. Zero need to be angry with me. How do you feel? Oh, you're my dealer. Oh, nice. Wait, have you already sold cocaine? I think she's sold one already. Wait. She rebags. She's rebagged. Okay. Alright. She's done a thing. She rebagged. Kyle, will you please take those? Yeah, of course you will. Oh, there's no people here. Right. I would... Wait. What happens if I go... Oh, you can do that. Sweet. Oh, I'm under arrest, though. Okay, yeah, they don't like me. They don't... God, this thing goes fast, doesn't it? Okay, we don't need a car. We don't need a car. Guys, you don't know me. Shh, 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 shh. Wait. No. Get it in the dumpster. No, I don't think I can. I wondered whether I could hide in a dumpster. I didn't know if it was a thing. Can I hide in a dumpster? I wondered. I did wonder. Anyway, right. Okay, so, note. Can jump that. They don't like you jumping it, though. They get very angry with you jumping it. So So these are here. We're going to have to get some more chilies in the near future. That's 5 there. We're getting dangerously close to 4, Carolyn. Dangerously close. I'll tell you what, as soon as they were here. Oh, he's on his way home. Would you care for... Nope, doesn't want anything on his way home. Anyone in Taco Tickler? Oh, I've already sold to him. Oh, hello. Hi. Nope, already done a deal apparently. These cars are not fans of corners. How would you feel about that? Nice. How... Oh, is this Trent? It is Trent. Trent has 0 satisfaction from me. I can't get no satisfaction. Oh, I have no... I could deposit some stuff if I wanted to. Right, we still have a slight issue. I don't know if we've got to 190k. Oh, he doesn't want anything. I don't know if we've got to 190k. We might have to briefly log out to see if we've hit 190k. Going to leave the area. I'm sure I'm going to get in trouble for that. Someone's going to blame me.
Huh.
Nope. Nope. Oh, hi. No? Okay. Oh, wait, the church. Do I want... Wait, church? Walter, I really want this guy on my side. Oh, no, he wants Uptown, doesn't he? I need to level up. Whee! Okay. I concur. The gold skateboard. Good upgrade. Chilies. These spare chilies can go over here. These can go on this shelf. I'm also tempted to get, very tempted to get a cleaner for this place, just because it's a bit of a larger spot. So I almost feel like it's worth getting a cleaner because it's a larger place. Oh, I've got no more money. Okay. I couldn't top up everyone as much as I wanted. Right. Did we have more... Oh, is it because we ran out of the chilies? I think it's because we ran out of the chilies. Which, on that note, I'll tell you what, I do want to sleep, but I'm going to go to the gas station, pick up some chilies, and then we'll sleep. And then after we've slept, we will... Oh, man. In a thing. After we've slept, we will log out just to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Once we've done that, we'll log out just briefly so I can check the net worth. And then that'll be good. You're all good. Chilies. Right, with how little cocaine we are, we'll just put more chilies up there. Are we... Okay, leaves. Loads of leaves drying, so that's good. Take ages, though. Taking ages. I don't think there's any way to really speed up this process. I think we're just in it. 77. Right. Okay, we're going to sleep. 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 Save. Log out. Check the net worth. Game saved. Apparently the game is saved. Why is my net worth not shifted? Like we've been... So net worth, isn't it? I thought, because like we've bought more equipment. I thought the equipment counted towards the net worth as well. Clearly not. Right, okay. Well, I'm just going to have to work on getting the other property then. More cocaine. How are these? Right, I need to get out selling. I need to get out selling. That's what I need to do. Can't you do delivery on the barn? Probably, but it costs $200. $200. Like Uber doesn't charge that much. That's like outrageous. I'm not made of money. I'm not made of money. Would you like some cocaine? Oh, you want a free sample? Well, then you only get weed. Weed is free samples. And it's a jar. It's a jar. I think it should count towards the fact that I give them a jar. I think that should count towards it. Mr. Rook. Hello, Mr. Rook. How you doing? Oh, Brad's not here. Brad's not here. Where is Brad? Brad? You look like Brad. Are you Brad? You are Brad. Hi, police officers. Don't worry. He owes me $3,000. Shit. No, she wants to search me. She wants to search me. Look, I'm just leave me alone. He rebagged as well. Have I been completely missing the fact that they rebag things? This whole time? Have I just been completely unaware that they rebag? Okay. Alright. Well, to be honest, I'm going to leave them to rebag. Because they'll just make the best decision, won't they? I'm going to leave them to rebag. Because it also means I don't have to buy bags. If I just give them jars. Right, Benji. Benji, my boy. Nearly $5,000. You are a star. Okay. What have we got? We got Mega Smega. We got... So he's got the Spice Melange. Oh, and Rook, look at this. I have Spice Melange. I'm ready. I'm ready for June Awakening. I've managed to make some. It's all good. So I'm aware that you can't break down the cocaine you've got. You can't break down the cocaine you've got. I'm going to take that bag off you to give you... So do they just need space? Why don't they give you 6? Why don't they... That's so annoying. If they're going to do that, why do they not give you... Why do they not give you 6 slots for your dealers? That is irritating as hell. Okay. Right, we've laundered some more money.
Sure.
Okay. Oh no, I don't want to buy a skateboard. No, I wanted to see if you wanted any drugs. No, there we are. What amazing. Well, I've got... Hey, look. So whenever you discover a new recipe, you have the opportunity to name the recipe. And I messed up. And to be fair, I'm kind of happier, actually. I'm kind of happier that I messed up earlier on. I meant to do it with the meth. Mainly because I didn't think I was going to play the game long enough to get to cocaine. But we managed to get to cocaine. So I mixed the cocaine with some chilies. And because I did that, I got to name it. And so it's Spice Melange. Give me those. I'm going to put those down. They've got chilies there, though I bet that's the last. Okay, there is 20 chilies there, but that is the last of the chilies. We've got jars. We've got no weed. Okay. I need to sell. I need to do some selling. Do you want some drugs? No. Molly. Molly, what are you walking with? We're going to do that. So we're going to do that. So we're going to leave you like that. I'm not giving her any cocaine. Who's... No one's here. No one's here. We're back to being a door-to-door salesman. Nope. We need to get to 190k before the end of stream. Does anyone live here? Yep. Yep. No, nothing. Damn it. Damn it. Damn these people. Damn these people. Charles. Charles, you're a very serious man. Can I interest you in a brick? Nope. Can't interest you in a brick. That is... I'm not gonna lie, I'm disappointed. How about some meth? Yeah, he's at home. He's at home. He's in his own home. He just wants to do a little bit of meth in his own home. He's... And if that's what he wants to do, that's why I'm doing these deliveries. Oh, Jerry's on the prowl. Jerry is on the prowl. Jerry, mate. Jerry? Jerry. Hi. Do you want a brick? Yes! We got rid of the brick. Okay, don't need to worry about the brick anymore. Oh, it's Billy. It's Billy. Offer you a deal. Offer you some meth. Yeah, Billy? Billy. Now, normally you wanted cocaine, but how do you feel about some spicy meth? Yeah. Spicy meth. Checkpoint ahead. Hi. Let's not go that way then. Joyce? I am going to order... I'm going to order some more coca seeds. Because we obviously need to grow more cocaine. Oh, I can't go in here. Yeah, wrong time of day. Right, you. It would be so much easier if you would let me meet you. And we could just do this like big boys. Bigger boys. How is my weed farm? I've not been there for a while, but before I go to the weed farm, Kim, you love. Oh, just fine. I will leave. I will leave. Oh my god, the police try to run me over. Oh, the police. Okay, it's alright. It's fine. How many? Okay. I swear there's actually more police in this place than there are, like, people. It's alright. It's alright. They won't follow me. They won't catch me. Ignore the fact that we can hear sirens. It's not important. Oh my god, come on now. These guys. These guys and their tasers. What if I had a pacemaker? Eh? Oh my god, I'm going so fast I started losing frames. Would you like some drugs? Nope. Can't stop. Need to make more money. Need to make more money. Wait, before you go into the casino, because I can't go in there. Thanks. Thanks. I need to launder some money. Oh, actually, I don't need to launder, can I? I can just put it in here. There we go. Laundered. How you doing?
Okay.
Do you want some of that? Marvellous. What? 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 Who? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. Come on. It's alright. It's fine. Hello, Lizzie. Hello. I do. That's why I deliver door to door. To bring happiness to them when they're at home, because they can't always get out. They can't always get out. Let's try and... Oh, I can't deliver to the priest yet, can I? I'm not high enough level. Not high enough. Right. What about here? Who's in here? What about the other door? 2 doors. No? 2 doors, 1 knock. Who's Eugene? Eugene, my boy. Oh. Who else is in here? Can you go back inside? You're in the way. You're gonna spawn. See, they spawn on top. Oh my god. Who else? Who else is in it? Beth. 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 I can talk to Beth. There we go. Nice. Who else is in here? Alison. 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 I can't talk to Alison. It's fine. We're gonna go. Rook, ad quote. Normally you want cocaine, but how do you feel about some spicy Beth? Look, unfortunately the ad quote, I broke my bot. I broke my bot, so at the moment the bot's not working on all commands. I need, I mean, ultimately I need assistance with my bot, but what I need to do is do some Googling with my bot. That's what I need to do. I'll tell you what, stock you up. I need that there. Fail, Ybid. There was never a fail command. You can't use fail command as an example. That was never there. That's just... That's bullying. Oh wait, do you need money? Have I... And when did I last pay you? I think this was the last day. There we go. Sure. Stop it, Dan. Stop it. Oh, no. You are both police officers. Oh, wait, you... Wait, Benji. Benji... Money. Yeah, the quote thing, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the quote thing yet. Because I need to work out how to transfer the quote thing over. So we'll see. We'll see if I'm able to transfer the quote thing or not. Oh, come on. It's the final countdown. These guys have not bagged very much. You guys are a disappointment. So that's all there. You're doing that. You need more spice. Okay, more spice. I will go get more chilies. Chilies, please. Or, oh, I would offer you drugs, but I left them all at home. Wait, how many... Oh god, how many chilies did I just buy? I did not type 140. I'm not sure what I just typed, but it wasn't 140. It's alright, don't worry about it. We'll go get those. I also need to go get more cocaine. Oh my god, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Right, let's go get the rest of those chilies. Otherwise they'll go, you know, someone will take them. Like, I bet Billy will, because he, you know, he'll see them on his way home. No, Geraldine. Surprised Geraldine didn't take some of me chilies. I typed in 170, didn't I? That's what I did. I typed in 170 because I was thinking 7 stacks and 20 a stack. So I meant to put 140, but because I was thinking of the 7 stacks, I put 170. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fixed now. It's all fixed. Okay. We need to go and pick up the... We need to go to Taco Ticklers. Policeman. Go this way. And then I might just... I'll try and talk to Benji as well. While I'm here, talk to Benji. I'm carrying no product on me, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh no, Benji's not here. Where is Benji? Are you far away? There's my... Okay, right. Is anyone sat on fat stacks? Oh, actually, Benji's not sat on that much money. Never mind. I love that this says Spice my life. Brad's shifting his out. Jane... Oh, Jane. I need to talk to Jane. She's sold a load. Right. Okay. Where's Jane? Jane is... Oh, Jane's walking in front of the police officers. Makes it so much harder to take my drug money off her. That's very inconsiderate. I need her to... I'll tell you what. If I just get past here. Yeah. Okay, this skateboard is now fast enough for us to get past those police officers. Jane? Jane. Come on, Jane. Come on. I can't get any closer. No, don't walk away from me. Oh. Just gonna launder some money. Just gonna launder some money. Jane, where did you go? Where did you go? You're going back. Jane, you swine. You swine, Jane. Right, it's fine. I'm gonna head her off. I'm gonna head her off. I can get to places too. Wait, are you coming here? I found you, Jane. I found you. Don't you smile at me like that. Just little smug smile. She knows what she did. She knows absolutely what she did. Right. Let's go. Deliver these cocoa seeds. What's going on my phone? Oh yeah, okay, so he's still... That's annoying. He's still not... Still not willing to meet me. Which might be the case. He might never want to meet me. Can I launder some money? Okay, right. So, goal. How much time we got? Oh god, we got 25 minutes. We've got 25 minutes to get to 190k net worth. I don't know if I can do this. I'm going to try, but I don't know if I can do it. We're laundering 6 grand, so that'll get us over 40. That'll get us over 40, but we need 50. Oh, I can trim all this. Nice. I need to trim my bush. Right. Oh, Rook. If you are still... Hopefully you're still here. Rook, if you're still here, are you free post-stream tonight? Me and Doc were talking. Not really in a conspirator way. Not like conspiracy secrets. But we were just talking about the possibility of the private server for Dune Awakening, and we were going to try and have a bit of a catch-up about it this evening. Post-stream, if you are free. not after stream today. Ruining everything. Ruining everything. Shoddy. Shoddy. Shoddy, shoddy, shoddy. I'm not saying I'm disappointed. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dream of saying that I'm disappointed. But I'm the opposite of satisfied. Right. Where are you? Where are you? The opposite of satisfied if I had a nickel. The problem is that I don't think there's a... I don't know if there's a trash burner nearby here. I can't remember. I can't remember if there's one right at the end of the dirt path for this place. So I don't know if I like my need to recycle this stuff to get money is high, but I'm also very aware that if it's far away, I might not care enough. So I also need to get some more bin bags possibly for this place. So still gonna do it. Still gonna do it. Just to see if there is one. I think there's one over there. I think I can see one. Or is that a curfew sign? Might just be a curfew sign. There's one... Oh, it's there, isn't it? It's next to the cuke. Is it next to the cuke? I think it is. It's not that way, anyway. Whoop. 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 Alright, there we go. Give me that sweet money. Give me that sweet, sweet money. But you're making $1,000 every time you do cocaine. Don't care. Don't care. This is... Don't forget your roots. This is how we started. This is how we started our lives. It's important. It's important. Don't forget. Don't forget where you came from. We came from recycling for that sweet $26, yeah? It's just a bit weird that once we've got the money for recycling, we still have to launder it. But beyond that, it's great. Oh. Damn. The jump did not trigger. Right, how much money do I have? Oh, I only have 930. Okay, I am not laundering anything right now. I need to sell, is what I need to do. I need to sell, but the police officers don't want me to. Kind of wanted to stop by the weed, pick up some more weed, take it to the house. I'll just have to lose these boys with my leaked skills on a skateboard. Is this a dead end? This is a dead end, isn't it? Tell you what, I'll turn the light off. I might be okay because there's no light. Like, they're not running up with a torchlight, so I think I'm alright. Yeah. Oh, but that would be a police officer. But it's alright, because if we go this way, that police officer doesn't know that they can look over their shoulder. Whoop. In we go. In we go. This place is such a mess. Such a mess. I just can't bring myself to deal with it. I've already dealt with one place. I don't want to deal with this place as well. Oh, hi. See, look, they don't know to look over their shoulders. How close can we actually get? Can you not smell the weed behind you? You good? You good? It's so stupid. It's so stupid, but it amuses me. Oh wait, let's collect money. Let's collect money because remember, we need this before the end of stream. Oh, 426. That's not very much, mate. That is not. You've not been selling that cocaine, have you? I was really counting on you selling the cocaine. I'm going to talk to my boy. My original boy. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby. Oh, shit. It's alright. We're leaving. I can't remember if there's anything I've forgotten. Probably need more seeds by now, don't I? Oh, actually, I need to go to the meth lab, because they probably need their tables stocking, because they don't have a handler. They don't have a handler to move their stock around, and they're too lazy to do it themselves. So I could do with going to that lab. They won't have more than 4. They won't have more than 4. We've got space. We just need to talk to Molly first. How much money? You got any money? A little bit. I don't think the people are chucking out the Oh, again. Oh wait, hang on. Something's going wrong with my meth. How is this happening? Oh wait, no, wait, sorry, no, I've just completely messed him about. It's not that it needs mixing with something, is it? It's just low quality meth. But but we've moved on to high quality meth now. So where's that coming from? Where is that coming from? The labs. Unless it is just the last. There shouldn't be any more of this. This should be the last of this. We shouldn't see any more. But now we've got 1 green crack. How have we ended up with a single one? How has that happened? How have we got... That makes even less sense than the 4s. Like, we figured out the 4s. How are we ending up with a single green crack? I don't know. I also don't need these jars. I don't need these jars. What I need is money. I need money and people with brains. We are in short supply of brains in this game. Anyway. Right, your table. Right, is this the... Oh no, okay, no. He's still churning out. We'll take the opportunity anyway, as soon as though we're here, because he won't stock his table, which is stupid, but it is what it is. Okay. So we need some more. We need some more bits for this guy. so I might try and get those overnight. We'll pick those up and take them away with us. And yeah. In fact, how much? We ain't got much in the money department, have we? Let's get those out of the way. Then I think I've picked up everything. Was that Jane? Jane's all the way out the way. I'm not going to go to Jane right now. Let's not worry about Jane. I feel like... Oh, do you know what? When we were trying to work... When I was trying to work out whether we could make a sedative laxative, maybe that should have been called something like zombie juice or something. Let's leave that in there, leave that in there, leave those there, and then I'm just going to sleep. I'm going to sleep so we can pick up some more stuff. Have we leveled up? Oh, we're only shot caller level 2. Damn. Okay, we got a long way before we can start trading. Just smash a door in my face. Thanks. Before we can start trading with the Uptown Funk. I could do with... I need to go and put some more money. I need to go put some more money behind the place. Okay, fine. Behind the church, so we can start buying some more cocoa leaves. Oh, no Kim. No Kim. I don't know what time she starts. Is Kyle in? Kyle. Kyle, my boy. Kyle, my boy. Not... Oh, man. Disappointed. I should call it Slow and Blow. That is brilliant. That is brilliant, yes. Meth that is a sedative and a laxative. Slow and Blow. Good job. Good work, Carnage. That was superb. Yep. You police officers, you're all police officers. It's fine. Austin. Nope. Doesn't want to. Anyone waiting at the salon? No. Do I need to launder anything in here? You're laundering right now. Yes, you are laundering right now. Anyone in the clothes shop? Nope. 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 Right, we'll go and see if we can see Jane. Wait, is Jane at her domicile? She is. Oh. Hello, Jane. Only 422. Damn it. Kinda hoped she would sell something else before I got here. But it turns out not. Right, I will take that off you. And I'll give you those instead. So she's only got 1 cocaine left. Right. Back to being... Oh, look! Hey, mate, you got some money. Chris? No, Chris, come here. Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Can't talk to Chris. This is where he lives! Oh, man, he doesn't want a deal. Oh, but now we know where he lives. I mean, I don't ever need to talk to him again. But now we know where he lives. It's great. It's great. Randy's. Bait and tackle.
Nope.
No, no one wants... Okay, apparently no one wants drugs anymore. What kind of a world do we live in? No one wants drugs. I've got kids to feed. It's not true. It's not true, but I'm going to say it anyway. See if I can pull on the heartstrings. Right. Can I... Oh, God. Come on. Come on now. Come on, don't let me down. Don't... I can't remember if this guy likes to party. Do you like to party? Do you want... No, you just will sell me a car. This is... But I have my golden skateboard, which apparently is ridiculously fast, so why would I need... Why'd I need that? Is anyone in my business? No one's in my business. Are we... Yeah, that's laundering. Let's go... Hello? Hi. No. Oh, man. If only I could sell to police. There's got to be some police who want a party. How are we doing? Are we... Oh, damn it. Damn it. I thought I might be able to drag that quicker than they saw me. Whoop, whoop. Oh, kept it going. Kept it going. What a legend. Kept it going. Run for the church. Oh, actually, I needed to drop some money off at the church, didn't I? Run into the forest. Alright. Put that there. Put 600. And loot. Nice. Oh, I didn't pay off for one of his things. Damn. I didn't pay off one of his things. Right, there we go. I'll leave 2 buys there. Police are gone. Let's order some more, because every time I go there, the guys have used it, so we'll do that. In fact, you know what? I'm so close. I'm so close. Let's just put some more money in. There we go. Hi, police officers. Go in different directions. Allison won't talk to me. I wanted to see Eugene. I want to sell you my drugs. Oh, my drugs. I want to sell you my drugs. Oh, my drugs. Doesn't want to buy, but she's Karen. She wants to talk to my manager and the boss. Right, what are we doing here? Let's grab all of this. And then you have run out of seeds, haven't you? You cheeky little scamp. Right. I'm going to deliver this and then we'll get some more seeds for that place. Oh, and then just because I can't resist. Whee! Of course, it does mean I need to evade the police for a bit. Hey, do you want to buy anything? Do you want to... No, not right now? Alright. Police? Police? Ah! Ooh. Alright. It's alright. If I can find a bin... If I can find a bin, I'll hide in the bin. The dumpster, rather. You know what I'm saying. You know the words I'm saying. Oh, no. Saw me. Saw me. Brad, oh man, Brad, I could do with you just, like, tripping one of them up. Okay. I am my own worst enemy. Like, I could have... Oh. Is there a dumpster around? There's no dumpster around here. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, this one. Whoop. Yes. Outstanding. What was I doing? Oh yeah, delivering weed. That's what I was doing. Saying hello from the gym while you're doing a bit of exercise. Marvellous. Remember, listen to me, Growler. Pick the thing up. Put it down. 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 Now, here's the tricky bit. Pick the thing up. Put it down. It's alright. I'll invoice you. I'll invoice you as your personal trainer. Don't worry. Don't worry. The rates are reasonable. Right, what am I trying to do right now? I am... oh yeah, seats. Albert. He is under the bridge. It's fine, we're right here. Arnie's gonna sue. I know, I've given away the secrets. I've given away all of Arnie's secrets. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll just do 40. I'll just do 40. That's enough. Enough to keep them going. Benji, my boy. Nope, nope, Benji. Okay. Messing around. Wow. Look at that, smooth. He's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. The dead drop's ready. Nice. The slop shop is... I think I know roughly where the slop shop is. It's on the other side of town. It's on the way. It's on the way to the barn, so that's fine. Okay, we'll do that. Do I want to pick up... no, different... So I still need to shift out this crappy quality. Molly. Molly is out. Billy. Billy, do you want just anything? I haven't got any cocaine.
Now, let's all have a cup
No
of tea.
cocaine right now. But it doesn't matter, because he wants spicy meth. Spicy meth. Donna? 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 No, Donna won't talk to me. Hydrate. We can indeed hydrate. Geraldine! Geraldine's already had a deal. Jerry's not here. Ooh, there's Jerry. Nope. Jerry. He's on his way to a deal. The slop shop was... Yeah, okay, yeah, it's cool. I am going. I figured just before I was like, I know where I'm going, and then just walked in completely the wrong direction. I better double check. But I am going the right way. What? Why does this keep happening? Why do you keep doing this to me? They just keep disappearing. Hello, you. Nope, no deal for you. What about you? Peggy. No deal for Peggy. Oh, man. Just need to offload some drugs. Just... Oh, for God's sake. How hard is it? I just want to sell you just some drugs. Some weed. Bit of meth. Maybe a little tinkle of cocaine. They don't know what they're missing out on. It's almost 5. Yeah. 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 I really wanted to finish, but I need to get to 190k. I really need 190k. Okay, we've got a bunch of cocaine. That's nice. What are their plants doing? Okay, they've got plants growing, so that's fine. We'll go a little bit longer. We'll go a smidgen longer. Right, we've got some more cocaine to hand out. I'm going to go to the casino. I don't think we're laundering any money right now as well, so that's not good. Ooh, that was a bit of a gamble, but it paid off. Could have sold us something else, but... Oh, not interested. Who was up here? Who are you? Who are you, Karen? Karen? Do you like... Oh, you don't like cocaine. Do you like meth? Sweet. Okay. We've got a little bit more money. I kind of want to get to... Oh! I'll tell you what, we'll do that now. We'll go to the car... Not like that. That's not how we'll do that at all. We'll go to the car place. Car wash. And I can get that running. So yeah, I've got nothing at... So I need another 6 grand. I need another 6 grand so I get the other places laundering. Because I'm pretty sure I'm on a maxed out... Yeah, I'm on a maxed out ATM right now. I'm going to go a bit door to door. Now hopefully I should be able to go door to door because it's night time. Surely everyone should be at home. Except for... Well, Joyce is home. This is Joyce's home. I've never offered her cocaine before. She does not like cocaine. She partially likes men. No, he did a deal. Let's go. I've never spoken to the tattoo guy. I don't know if he's... Oh, you're going that right. Doris? Doris looks like a cocaine addict. No, apparently not. Never mind. Tried. Tried. Didn't work. Oh, there is someone who lives here. Oh, this is Trent's home. Okay. I thought that was the cowboy hatman's home. Just as I knocked on the door, I went, oh, this is his home, and then someone else came out. Right. Who? No one here. That's unfortunate. Nope. What about a side door? Side door? No one at the side door. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Molly. She's got, okay. A bit of cash. Cocaine. No. Cocaine does not seem to shift in this area. Except for Billy. Billy, if I knew where Billy lived, I could probably shift him some stuff. I don't actually know where he lives, sadly. Like I know where he works. Unless he's there at night. Unless Billy lives there as well. Okay, forgot this place. No, nothing for Meg. Alright, Meg, go inside. Get out of the way. Come on, I'm done with you. And your slightly strange eye. Austin. Can't remember. You cocaine? He hates cocaine. Hates cocaine. Okay, we'll do meth. Just your friendly door-to-door code deal. Exactly. Look, I am providing a service. Kyle. 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 Okay. Oh, I won't buy anything. Is anyone here? Nope. I was really hoping that Mrs. Ming would love cocaine, because that would amuse me greatly. Peggy? Do you want meth? You do? Okay, great. We got rid of our meth. I need you to go inside now, Peggy. It's a bit awkward. A bit awkward now. Okay. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no! Damn it. I forgot the order changes depending on who last came out. I'm sorry, this is very awkward. Right, Peggy. Right, Kim. Kim is... Oh, Kim doesn't want any weed. Kim's like one of my biggest buyers for weed. Oh. Mrs. Ming.
Okay.
Mrs. Ming. Are you... Mrs. Ming doesn't do cocaine.
Okay.
She does do weed, though. No one... I don't know if these doors are different, so hang on. Nope. I can't imagine there's anyone at the pharmacy, but we'll try. Ludwig. Ludwig's not answering the door. I don't think anyone is here normally. Yeah. We'll go to the motel. And then we do actually have the £6,000 I need, but I might as well do these because I'm nearby. Jessie. Oh god, Jessie. I feel like Jessie doesn't know I sell cocaine. Like she never wants to deal. Nope. Oh, I should have sold him 2. Should have sold him 2. Benji. Money. Benji, money, money. Money from my Benji. Yeah, no, Sam is not here. Right, so... I need to get to... I don't want to go to this door. I think I can go to this door. Oh. Oh god, so many people live here. Do you want cocaine? He has a chance for cocaine.
He took the cocaine.
Okay, Louis, no, get out of the way, Louis. Get out of the way. I'm trying to talk to Anna. He doesn't want to talk. Damn it. Jeff? My name is Jeff. He does not care about that, but I bet he'd take 2 of those. Yeah, he would. Okay. Louis, Anna, right, Chloe? Chloe. Chloe. Chloe, do you... She don't party. No party for Chloe. Okay. Then Kevin. Kevin? Marvellous. Does Kevin party? Kevin could, but it's a bit... If I did that, would Kevin party? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Let's do that. Just to guarantee that sale. Brad. Oh, come on. Killing me. Killing me, Brad. Killing me softly. Oops. Is there a door? Doors? Doors. Nope. No doors. Right. Laundrette is not laundering. It is now. Alright. 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 Okay. I need to get to the post office. Launder some more, but seeing as though we're here... Oh, I was just... It didn't do the jump. It didn't do the jump. We'll talk to Jane. Jane? Jane. You got money? Yeah, Jane got money. What have you sold? You've actually sold most of the cocaine. I'm going to give her the rest of the cocaine. That might be a mistake. I'm going to sell her, give her a few more of those. And then we're going to check down on the docks, see if there's anything else I can push out. Maybe heavier. Billy lives here. Just as I gave away... Damn it. Just as I gave away that cocaine. Right, where's... Oh, that's Lisa. Okay. Oh no, of course that's Lisa, because Javier's working at the petrol station. Yep. Nothing? Alright, fine. It's alright. It's alright. We're doing... stuff. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Then we're here. Burp. Okay, so that's 12 grand. Which, if that can get laundered, we can get that 12 grand laundered. We can buy the last property. And if I buy the last property, surely that's got to get me to the 190k net worth. If the equipment doesn't count, surely. How are we doing on... Everyone's got money. Right, sleep. It's okay. It's okay, we got time. We got time. More cocaine. Juicing cocaine in really small quantities. I think if... Okay. Two takeaways I have from this at the moment. If I had... if I was doing this as a two-player, which I was talking to... I was talking about Shifty doing maybe... But even if it was just like a one-off stream, we were talking about maybe doing it as a one-off stream. Or depending how popular it was, we'd do it as a series. If I was playing this as two-player, I think we could definitely get things... Because, like, you know, one of you could focus on just making sure that, you know, like, the weed place is always working. One of you could focus on making sure the cocaine's always working. I think the place where I'm growing weed, I would probably leave growing weed. I think the barn... I think the barn and the warehouse, I would start growing cocaine in both of them. Have I been to this door? Oh, is that the back of the casino? I think I grow cocaine in both of them. And I think the meth lab, I'd possibly leave the meth lab as it was. Nice. Okay, so we're just waiting. I'm just waiting on money to launder right now. I just need money to launder. That's what I need to happen. I'm gonna see if we can sell some more cocaine to the chemical guy. Because I'm still curious whether this guy, if you got him on side, whether he would possibly sell you chemicals on in a I don't know, for like doing good things. I don't know. You're done there. Right. How is this place doing for stocking up? Molly! 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 Molly, where are you going? Oh, is that all you've got? Man! It's nothing. I realise she's waiting for a deal, but I ain't got time. I ain't got time. We're supposed to have wrapped up stream. Let's grab that and that. And what is missing from... Oh, we've got no jars. We've got no jars. We've got no meth. Got chilies. I need... How... What? Oh, I thought one of those said one chili then. I was like, how has that happened? I need more jars anyway. again. Doing it again. Buying the wrong amounts. We go. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'll go pick up the meth. Pick up the meth first. Then take the other stuff to dealers. This town must have more drugs in it than Big Pharma. I mean, the amount of drugs that these people are taking and the amount of police that is in this town compared to the population, it's a very strange town. This is a very strange place. Oh, I was going to pick up more of this stuff, wasn't I? This is all running anyway. This is fine. This is all going alright. Alright. It's kind of wild. The productivity of this town must have tanked to the dirt. Look, I am providing service, which clearly is needed. Like, I own so many properties, you know, so I'm providing what the public wants. And you can't tell me any different. I mean, you can. You absolutely can. But you shouldn't. I don't know why. Just, you shouldn't. How much money are we on? We've got 2 days left on these things. Alright, we just need to get the net worth sorted. What I am noticing, though, this game is starting to chug. This game is really starting to chug. I don't think it likes how long I've been playing it today. We keep losing a lot of frames. Gross. You're gross. You're gross. We'll try and sell some stuff to this man. Nope. Kind of sucks that when you offer them something and they say no, you're not allowed to make any other offers. Like, I understand, like, the guy wants to say, no, I don't want meth. But I feel like you should be able to kind of go, hey, what about some weed instead? Instead, it's like, no, I will not talk to you. It's like, why? Why? I understand you don't want meth, but I carry many other things. I'm like a supermarket of drugs. I can get you what you need. How are we doing in here? Just an absolute mess, but that's all ready to go. Hi. Let's wait for someone else. Karen. Karen still work. Yeah, Karen's not getting involved. This dude. The drop is ready. Wait, did I already pick that up? Did I pick that up? No, because... Yeah, I did, because it's there. Right, I'll order some more, because we need more. There we go. Oh, shit. No. Oh, no. I couldn't leave because I was in the knocking menu. Anyway, right. Jackie. Hi, Jackie. Oh, you don't want to talk to me anyway. Oh, God, what about the other person? Not Jackie. What about Lily? Lily? Oh, after all that, neither of them had actually talked to me. That nearly went very, very wrong. Into the trees. It's how I roll. Father. The priest's not here. If I was a priest, no jokes. If I was a priest, where would I be hiding? Definitely not here. I want to know where you are. I actually don't know which one is the priest. I don't know what the priest's name was. It's obviously not in there. He must be... He can't be downtown. Surely. None of those look like the priest. But neither does anyone on the docks. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which... I can't remember which one the priest is. I thought he was... Anyway, can't remember who he was. So, let's... Oh, no one here. Oh, that's because you're there. And Elisa. Oh, she won't talk to me. Is anyone at the bank? Chris. Surely. Oh, man. Chris would buy some cocaine. He would 100% buy cocaine. He's the one and holy. Indeed he is. Yes. Nope. We got more ready? Got a little bit more ready. Alright, do these need water? Seeing as though I'm here. Fine, fine, fine. We will go out and we will sell more. Well, we're still waiting for this stuff to... It takes so long to launder money, you know. Like, it should be... I'd like to get it done quicker. How much longer have we got on laundering money? 2 hours on the 6k. It's basically another day. It's another day before all that's going to be laundered and I can buy the last property. But, oh, hi.
Hi.
He does not like... He does not like talking to us. Is that a door? That's not a door. Anyone in the barber shop? Any Turkish barbers? No Turkish barbers. Anyone in the clothes shop? No clothes shop. Right, how are my dealers doing? Anyone worth collecting money off? Oh, Benji. Benji and Brad would be good. Are either of them near me? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Seeing as though you're behind me. Sneaky. Sneaky. Stop it. Right, do you haven't sold any she's not sold a cocaine though. It's annoying. Alright, some of our money is laundered. Oh, 69% chance and we sold it. Beautiful. In front of a police officer. Oh no.
So,
I need to sell him some things. Come on, you can do it. You can do. Yeah. Oh, he's such a killjoy. Benji, money. How much stock do you have? I'll give you a little bit more stock. Lucy. Oh, we got more. Yep, cool. No. Nice. See, we've got loads of money now. Right, just come on, man. You literally saw me appear, and then just started walking away. It's just, it's rude. It's rude is what it is. I'm not gonna beat about the bush. Geraldine. No Geraldine. Don't really see Geraldine anymore. I feel like she's avoiding me. It's a little bit upsetting. Oh, if I want to go pick up the stuff, I need to drop this stuff off first. So yeah, so the problem I have now is literally just I can't launder the money fast enough. name's Molly. You love cocaine. No, oh man, he loves cocaine and he won't take my cocaine. You're seeing an ad for a spice mix called Magic Dust. Are you sure it's a spice mix? I'm a little bit horrified though that Billy, that we made friends with today, that his favourite cocaine is the one that is mixed with horse semen. It kind of made me not want to deal with him anymore. But then, you know, maybe this is what I need to make. Maybe I need to just suck it up and accept that you have to make things for people that are grim. Right, what do you need? Do you need the need for speed? I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you a couple of cocaines. You deal with them. I need to get back up to the barn again. Oh, hi guys. Oh, hi Mark. Oh god, there's a police car as well. Oh no! Oh no, I hit the... I can avoid police. But an inanimate object, it's too much for me. It's too much. Oh, come on, you must have a... Oh no, no, I was going to try and get to the thing. I was trying to get to the bins. Wait. It's alright. Wait. Oh no! Oh no! No! Okay, they can't find you in the bins. They can find you in the bins. Never mind. Okay. Oh no, they're shooting me! They're shooting me! Wanted dead or alive. You'll never take me alive. That's probably accurate because they're trying to shoot me. Okay, turns out they can find you in bins. I did not appreciate they could find you in bins. I'm just gonna drop off. I'm just gonna run straight to my cocaine operation, and then I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, they're actually here! Shoot! Oh, I was far enough away. Okay, don't go to the barn. No, don't go to the barn. No, shoot. Okay, it's alright. It's fine. It's fine. I've got a plan. It's to use my really fast skateboard. He says, getting off the skateboard. It's fine. It's alright though, because the thing is they don't care about anyone but me. So they will walk into... They will I'm going to do this again. They will walk into that place and not care. It's just me. It's just me that they care about. Okay, all good. Right, what was I trying to do? I was trying to... I mean, do you know what's also frustrating? I've just gone past 2 of my dealers. I could have been collecting money. Did Brad come home? Brad did come home. Okay. Nice. Let's go see if Jane went home. Shoot. Not again. Not again. I realise I could just look her up on the map, but I also it's kind of relaxing just going, oh, there she is. Hello. Nice. Has anyone else got any money before I sleep? 861. Wait, do I need to pick up another drop? I've picked up all the drops, haven't I? Yeah, I picked up all the drops. I'll just go and sleep on a bed, because we've nearly got enough money to buy the last property. So, I think we've been very successful. We've been very, very successful. In fact, if this place is laundered... Oh no, this place is still going. Wait, we need to launder more money. We need to get more money laundering, just in case. Because I feel it's only polite. Actually, wait, on that note, I should go to the laundrette, shouldn't I? Now we need a bed. Quickest place to get to a bed is this way. If we could get speed up before the police start seeing me. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Never mind. Mrs. Ming, help me! You do know if you park your car in front of the cop station doors, they can't get out at night. That's just cheating. That's dirty cheating. Terrible. Terrible. Right, how much have you got? We'll take some of that back. Right, I can. Are you... Where's your money at? Oh, okay. We didn't make it to the big time. We didn't make it to the big time, that's alright. Did that money... Oh, the money is done! The money is done. The money is laundered. Time to buy the last property, which hopefully should mean I have 190k's net worth. If I don't have 190k's net worth, I will be extremely upset because I have no more time to spend on this game right now. It won't be Funcom delaying the thingy. June Awakening. It'll be me. I'll be like, I can't do it, guys. We've got to finish this. We're gonna have to delay the game release. So I'm curious how much money. I presume it's 8k. But I'm curious how much money you can launder in. Dude, come here. But no, don't just smile at me. Wait, why have you got no money? Get out there and sell. Come on now. Can I go in the back? Can. Oh look, it's got a little bit of space. A little bit of space. Launder. Okay, it's 8k. It's 8k you can launder. Noted. Oh god, that was so discombobulating coming out of it. Because I've not come out of that door before. For a brief moment, I completely forgot where I was. There we go. There we go. Let's head back to here. Oh, if those two set up a barrier just as I approach. I had a horrible feeling those two were going to set up a barrier. They didn't, but it's alright. Whee! Whee! So. That's there. That's there. They did have more product for me to pick up. That's nice. Okay. Big finale. Big finale to find out. Did I get the net worth? Yes! Net worth achieved. Okay. We hit the two things. We got the spice. We got the spice ready for June Awakening. And we beat Shifty's 190 net worth. I'm not entirely sure exactly how it calculates net worth, but we did it, and that's the main thing. That's the main thing. I like Schedule 1. I'm looking forward to what else they do with this. I'm looking forward to what else they do with it. I don't know. I need to have a bit of a catch up with Shifty, because we started talking about when we were going to do like a co-op stream of it. But I'm not sure exactly what he wants to do. I don't know if he wants to wait for when there's been an update to the game. The only problem is we don't know when that will be, or whether we want to do something sooner. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I like that, and I'm interested in seeing updates to it. Probably before I play this again, though. Unless I do a co-op stream with Shifty. But if I come back to this solo, I'll probably do Definitely Not Fried Chicken first, because Definitely Not Fried Chicken has had some updates, and so I'm keen. I'm keen for that one to see how that is, since they've started updating it again. But yeah, this is cool. This is cool. I like it. It's a good. It's a relatively well polished game, and I'm glad that it's still being worked on. There are a couple of like quality of life things I'd like them to change, but obviously that's me. I'm not in charge of the game. So yeah. Do you know what? I would like. I'd like there to be more drugs. I want to have a mushroom. Oh my god! If they introduced a mushroom farm, we'd definitely play more of this. They've got some updates coming, like shrooms. They've got shrooms coming. Yes. Yes. Okay. Right. We'll definitely come back to it at some point then if they're going to do that. Oh, sorry. Do you know? I just realised, Carnage, you were saying about so no, the mushroom coffee that you're thinking of is called Rainbow Dust, and in my humble opinion, it's shit. I have bought it. I've paid the exorbitant price for Rainbow Dust, which is the mushroom coffee alternative, and it just tastes like hot chocolate. And despite what they say in the adverts, I mean, I got no benefits from any kind of focus or attention or anything like that. So it was really expensive hot chocolate. And yeah, it's kind of like have that as a have that as a coffee alternative if you've never tasted coffee, because that's about the only way you'll believe it's a coffee alternative, that Rainbow Dust. So there you go. Anyway. And sorry, yeah, you were saying some other bits. Change topic a little bit. Did you see the team that make Hitman are making a 007 game? Are they? I don't know. I never really got into the Hitman games, so that I'll be honest with you, I probably won't get too excited because I didn't really get into the Hitman games. But I'm surprised they're making a 007 game. I thought they'd wait for the next 007 to be announced. But yeah. Where else are we at? And too much Clarkson's farm. If I could have a Caleb helping me in the barn grow mushrooms, that would be magical. No more beds, but cabinets instead of workers. Okay, fair dues. Oh, they got a roadmap on Trello. Okay, I'll take a look through that. What else have they got? Let's see. Hang on. Right, okay, so what they got in progress? In-game voting system. I wonder what that means. What does that? Can I click on that? Am I allowed to click on that? Am I going to break everything? Allow community vote. Oh, okay. A big fan. Big fan if that's like Twitch integration. I think I talked about that. Without realizing. Because I was saying, wouldn't it be cool if like the chat could like decide on things like the name of the new drugs? I'm ahead of my time, guys. Consolidate property save files. Don't know what that means, and clicking on it doesn't really explain anything. Don't know what that is. Replace employee beds with lockers. Yeah. Consolidate NPC files. I think those are just like optimizing the game then. Management item filtering. Allow setting whitelist blacklists on handler routes. Anyway, monthly update ideas. Shrooms. Cartel interaction and fighting. Okay, so that's where the weapons are going to come in handy. Oh, I didn't do anything with the guns. Wait, how long have we got? We got 15 minutes. We might go in just to see what happens with guns. Property heat and raids. Oh, so your property can get raided. Okay. More police interaction. Bribery. Yes. Graffiti. Traveling customers. Customers or groups of customers periodically visit Highland Point. They'll buy as much as you can sell. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, so they're thinking of bringing MDMA and heroin into it. Nice. Fishing. Of course they're going to put fishing in the game. Yep. Yep. Adding fishing to a game is like games that have cats and dogs. You must be able to pet them. Catch rare items like a brick of cocaine. Nice. Weather. Does the weather do anything? Or is it just environment? Okay. A sewer network. Oh, because there is some sewer entrances, isn't there? Reserved for the Halloween update. Ooh, that might work out perfectly. If there is a Halloween update, that could be perfect for, like, we'll have done Dune Awakening for a bit then. Okay. Property customization and renovation. Oh, I was talking about this as well, wasn't I? I was like, can you do up your house? Oh, and it'll actually have an effect. Customize exterior for better privacy and security. Nice. Okay. Oh, and the gun range. Yeah. Okay. Parkour. Vaulting. Climbing over fences. Yes, we need more. Yeah, parkour. Big. Yeah, on board with that. Map expansions. Cool. Hireable drivers and logistics. Okay, so they are intending to add couriers. Just they're not there yet. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that they're planning on doing couriers in the future. Police evidence room. Recovering confiscated items. Hello, sir. Please may I have my cocaine back? It was very expensive to produce. It took a long time. Custom packaging and labels. Brilliant. Brilliant. And then there's loads of stuff. Loads of stuff in there. A rideable wheelchair. That needs to be put on priority. That definitely needs to be a priority. Oh, better backpacks. We need backpacks. We need backpacks. Absolutely. You need a monkey with a banana as your logo. No, I don't. I need either my glow mushroom or my gnome. If I could import my own image, that would be peak, and it would be one of the gnomes. In-game voice chat. Okay, yeah. I don't know what that is. Oh, and a vacuum cleaner. Okay. I don't know what Gen Chem is. What's Gen Chem? Don't know what that is. Oh, and then all these bits. Yeah. And so that's all the done bits. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I really hope that the fishing, catching coke of rusty. It does say that you can sell some things to the fisherman guy who's on the dock, but it also says you can get rare catches as well. So that's cool. Gen Chem is another drug, is it? Okay. I am in no way familiar with what that is. Like all the other drugs, I'm familiar with the names, but yeah, I don't know. I don't recognize Gen Chem. It'll all be fun and games until they give the cops warrants. Yeah, just ending up just a shootout at the barn trying to stop them getting in. But yeah. Anyway, right. Do you know what? We won't mess around with the guns. We're clearly going to come back to that in the future. So let's save that. Let's save that for another time when they've more implemented the guns, because obviously they're planning on doing a lot more with it. Right, tonight I'm over with Mr. Rook. As far as I'm aware, we're doing more V Rising, unless we're doing something else. I don't know if we are or not. I think we're just doing more V Rising, unless we're doing Shotgun Farmers. Unless we're doing that. But it's Monday. No, sod off, Doc. Sod off. You don't get to do that twice. I had such a terrible time yesterday. Even after stream, I was really struggling to remember what day it was, and I don't know why. I don't know why I was struggling so much to remember what day it was. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so tonight, yes, we're doing more vampires tonight. And tomorrow, I think we're doing more vampires. Probably depends how tonight goes, really, doesn't it? And tomorrow, no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, I've got to finish the rest of the guild documents. Well, actually, because there are a bunch of people here at the moment, if you are planning on playing Dune Awakening and you're thinking about being part of a guild, if you're not already on the Discord, please go on the Discord. There is now a Dune Awakening section on the Discord, which is going to be going private just so that notifications don't spam the wrong people. So you need to go on the Discord and say that you want to be part of the Dune Awakening section. You also need to vote on whether you're actually prepared to be on a US server, because we're trying to work out whether we're going to do a private server or not. So we really need that by tomorrow. We need that by tomorrow because the game, some of us will be playing the game on Thursday. So we need that information as soon as possible. So yeah, I need to finish guild documents tomorrow. I need to put some work into that. Oh wait, no, today's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh my god, and I've not finished the June thing. I'm gonna have to finish the June thing tomorrow. I mean, I do have some time on Thursday. Oh god, right, okay, cool. Yeah, no, it's fine. I know where I'm at. Oh dear. I think that's those bits. Would the private server make the ping any better if you're in the EU? Probably not. Unlikely. I think it's unlikely. I think the ping will be exactly the same because the private server is part of the US server, so I think it'll be the same. I think it'll be the same. I don't think it'll make a difference for me. So that could be a little bit awkward if the ping turns into a nightmare. But yeah. Growler, you're done with the gymming. Congratulations. Congratulations on being swole. You think the closest server in the US is in New York? Is it? Okay. I mean, if that's doable, if it's doable to choose an East Coast one, that would make it better for the European people trying to pick it as central as possible. But anyway, that's something we have to talk about later. Swole, you didn't think I'd know that word, Squire? Wow. What a backhanded way. What a backhanded way of going, Squire, how fat are you? You're not going to know about swole, are you? You've never even seen the inside of a gym. How dare you, Growler? How dare you? I used to do the swole. I used to do the swole. I used to be in the gym 5 days a week. I used to have a personal trainer. When I used to be in the office, I used to do many things that would assist with swole, and then we tried to just ruin the end of the stream by just saying I wouldn't know what it is. Yes, I am familiar You talk about it being a millennial word. I'm pretty sure. I don't know exactly. I've said swole for a long time. Even if I am a millennial, even as a millennial, I think swole. I think we were using swole. I'm pretty sure we were. Have we just gone into adverts? We have. It's fun. Squire can still riz the youths with the memes.
I might be an old man. But I understand the skibbity and the tactics and the posts of the memes. I understand memes. I post them on the tweet with the tube for you. I got the riz and the skibbity bop boop, but I know.
There you go. Is that what we want? This is what Growler believes I'm really like. This is what Growler hears all day. Oh dear. Built like a brick shithouse was always fitter. Yeah, going back far enough. Built like a brick shithouse was definitely a more common reference for us. Starchild. Hello, Starchild. You have indeed arrived at the end. We are very much at the end. We are about to wrap up. I'm very sorry. You have missed me selling all of the drugs and becoming very rich. I don't know what to tell you. I apologize. But yeah, right. I do actually need to wrap up because I need to get some food done before we're back over on Rook's stream. Oh, I can't do a shout out. Oh god, I need to fix the shout outs. If anyone has got just like a list of Firebot commands on a website somewhere, if anyone uses Firebot and is familiar with Firebot and has just like a page somewhere that just has commands, please let me know. I need to fix my bot. I can't do a shout out. Squire's doing stuff, not Squire. Practical Rook's channel. Over on Practical Rook's channel, we'll be doing V Rising in about 2 hours from now. Over on that channel, that over that way, we'll be taking people's blood and hiding from the sun. And then for everyone who is super excited, Thursday night I will be doing June Awakening, and then Friday day I will be doing June Awakening. And most likely Friday night I will be doing and basically there's going to be a lot of June Awakening for about 5 days straight, so that's going to be an absolute joy. But yeah, we will be doing Dune in June. That's what we will be doing. But yes, right, cool. We are done. I need to leave. I've got to go and do things. I'm not doing a raid right now, and I've got a feeling that Boreas is probably going to try and be sneaky and sneak in a raid. So we're going to get everything wrapped up at this very moment in time, which leaves me entirely with, if you have been here, thank you very much. If you have been talking in chat, thank you very much. Thank you even more is the words I was meant to say. Thank you for the follows today, all absolute joys. And yeah, that's it. I've told you where I'll be. So whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day, I hope you have a fantastic time. And remember to tune in. To tune for Dune in Dune. June. So, oh my god, so close. Stop the music. Stop the music. Stop the music. Stop it. Back here. We're not letting that one go. We're not letting that one go. For everyone who does not know what just happened, Thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Penetration. I'm sure you wanted me to read that out loud, and I felt obliged. I felt absolutely obliged. Right, now, we're going again. Goodbye.